Alright, hello, greetings and welcome in everyone. Hello, my name is Harrier Citadel, avian alien sentinel of Fort Misthaven, perpetrator of creative chaos and general maker of things. Welcome in. I hope that you have had a wonderful weekend and that we are ready for the new week ahead. If it has already been Monday for the majority of the last 24-hour shift, then I hope that you've had a good Monday and that it has treated you kindly. And if your day is still partway in progress, I hope that you are ready for a nice wind down for what remains of the day. Hello. Cool J, hello, welcome in. And Keith Manta, hello, welcome in. Hi. Hello there. For everyone on YouTube, welcome. How's everybody doing? How are you guys doing? Oh. I hope that you guys have your hydrates all ready as well. I once again do not have a hydrate timer on me. I have I'm not gotten to setting up StreamerBot again, even though I've managed to get it working. Supposedly, question mark, it opens now, but it's old version. I've not yet managed to rebuild my StreamerBot timers. But I am in process of getting a kitchen timer, like a mechanical kitchen timer that I'm going to use to replace that. So hopefully that works. Moonshiro, hello, welcome in. Hi. So yes, I'll soon have a mechanical timer, so hydrate reminders will be coming back. I won't get the little model on my shoulder, but there will be an actual sound. And if I'm lucky, I won't need to put it under a jar so that it's not too loud. If I'm very, very lucky. How was your weekend? My weekend was I slept through it. I slept through my weekend. I was so exhausted. I was so hopelessly exhausted. I will not lie. I think the last what feels like month of just straight up deadline grind wore me down a little bit. So, Saturday I literally slept 14 hours, and then I slept most of Sunday too. And yeah, it was just I needed the break, which is also why we're on Game Stream today instead of doing commission work, is because we just need a pressure break to do something different. But yeah. Moonshiro, I will probably fall asleep to the stream, just so you know. I'm EP and less talkative. Is okay. Is okay. Remy Nixera, hello. Welcome in over on Twitch. Hi. Welcome. Yes. So heads up for today. The idea is that we're going to be doing a game stream today. I will be playing a little bit of Final Fantasy XIV. I have not been in here in a good long while. And I think yeah, I can't remember exactly where I was lost or what was on the cards with that, but what we are doing is we are doing a free trial run through of A Realm Reborn, and I am basically doing a completionist run with it, so yeah. I do love Final Fantasy, though personally my favorite is 10. Kind of a hot take, I know. I know some people who really enjoyed X. I haven't had an opportunity to play 10 myself yet, but I get you. Head pat for Harrier. Good job. Take care and rest and take care of your health. Yes, that is the idea. That is the plan. We want to get through the madness and make it such that I do not need to burn myself out to get anywhere. That's the thing. You're doing a really good job with the commissions and streaming some more simultaneously. I forget the word. Yeah. Yes. I saw you trying to figure it out. Just 1 second. Grab me lashes. I think that is requirement. It's good, but 10-2 is not good. But I think it's still good. Yeah. It is on my to-do list one day to actually get to play the rest of the Final Fantasy titles. Sometime last year, or was it earlier this year? I can't remember. I started a playthrough of 4. And I didn't get very far. And then I had to stop and do work. So, we are going to hopefully one day get back into it. 4 is very good. Yeah, I really enjoyed 4. From what I've seen of it, I've really enjoyed it. It's very classic type story, and I really like that. Yeah, we will get back to it when we get back to it. If you see that I'm looking up a lot today, it's because I've got a slightly different screen layout on account of the game. I'm going to shuffle that around again. I'm not happy with how it's laid out. Let me put OBS back where it's usually. And put you up there. Put the game on that screen. And OBS over here, because then I can not be completely lost in terms of where I'm looking for things. I have a music box that plays part of the theme of Love from Final Fantasy. Oh my word, that's so cool. That is so cool. I am slightly less cool. My ringtone is, I think, the Place Your Bets theme from Final Fantasy VII. And my alarm tone on my phone is the Tango of Tears. It's like, I know the music better than I know the story. It's sad. Yesterday, my second older brother was over to hang out. He installed a new game on my Xbox so we can play together and made my overly spicy jerk chicken wings after I couldn't add enough jerk. I am confuzzled by the joke of that sentence, but it's cool that you got to play. You got new games to play together. That's fun. My boyfriend's ringtone and my phone is Sephiroth's theme. Nice. No, you can't go wrong with One Winged Angel. It's such a good theme. It's such a good theme, honestly. But yes. I hope everyone has their hydrates ready. I think I'm going to open up the day with a sip of coffee because while it's still fresh and warm, I think I would like to actually have some of it. I have my mom's Riku's theme from 10 because it's cheery. Oh, that's so precious. That's so precious. Yeah. I don't actually have custom ringtones for any people. I just need to make sure that I don't confuse my phone with anyone else in my houses. So, Final Fantasy themes it is. While everyone else is running default ringtones. Yep, there's Harrier. There's Harrier. Not that people phone me much, but when they do, they know it's me. But anyway, so the plan for today is that we're going to continue with our free trial completionist run a little bit. If I'm not mistaken, the last thing we were doing was we just finished up the Solf quest line. I think. And I think we're pretty much almost caught up with main scenario. In terms of level to what's actually happening story-wise. I have my notification tone as a Moogle sound. I get weird looks in public though. Oh no, but that's adorable. That's adorable. Oh, that's adorable. But yes, let us jump into game and then we can keep chatting while we are there. Let me just switch that off. There we go. I believe I just mounted my chocobo so that I would not lose time on my Gashel Green. There we go. There was no joke in that sentence. We had spicy jerk chicken for dinner with rice. Okay. I do not know I do not know what jerk is. I do not know what jerk is. It's not a thing around here. Like I know jerk as in either an abrupt movement or an insufferable person. That is those are the two definitions of jerk that I am familiar with. I do not know that it was the name of a foodstuff. Jerk chicken is just a specific chicken dish. Tends to be spicy if I remember correctly, but I don't know much about it. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Remy. Huh. Let me actually do a quick search. While we still can. Let me just see. Spicy seasoning paste. What's in the ingredients? Let's see. Bonnet peppers, pimento, nutmeg, soy sauce, thyme. Okay. Okay. Jamaican. Okay. Okay. I won't ask about how it got the name, but it exists. Kill. Let me just quickly answer a question here that I just quickly have to deal with. One moment, please. I just spotted it come in. Maybe the person who made it was very rude. I don't know. Well, I'm fairly certain that the etymology of a great many things makes no sense when you hear it out of context of its origin. Like, in South Africa, we've got something called monkey gland sauce, for example, which has nothing to do with monkeys, nor is it made out of glands. And yet. It's an apricot type chutney-ish thing. Not my favorite thing, but I'm not really a sauces person much, so eh. I just very, very, very quickly need to answer this question. Reminds me of how there's a duck sauce, but it isn't made of ducks. Yeah. Fair, fair, fair. Not even specifically for ducks either. Yeah. I get you. I get you. Okay, just needed to answer a question on Bijan that came in a little bit earlier in the day that I missed. Okay. Okie dokie. Now, let me put you over here, because I'm not going to be looking at you directly. And if all goes well, I can actually leave that minimized. Cool. Now, let us actually be focused and present in game. And it would help an awful lot if you could actually hear said game. It would help an awful lot if you could actually hear it. Okay. There we go. Okay. So, where were we? That's the map. Where's the... Okay, so we were needing to make deals with the Alamegans. That was the next main story quest on the cards. Level 25. We are presently level 42. Okay. The only way I can imagine the sauce got its name is when you would bite into the dish and you would jerk your head back from how spicy it was, depending on the spice level. Yeah, that makes sense. That's about the only way I can imagine that sauce getting its name as well. Yeah. Let me just see. I'm just reorienting myself because I can't remember what I had last done here. I don't think I've logged in 2 months, honestly. Let me see. Classes, let's see. I'm currently warrior and level 18 botanist. Okay, and thank you, Remy, for the hydrates. Everyone, courtesy of Remy Nexira, acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverages and let us take a sip. Okay. Right. So, I think what I was going to be doing was I was gonna just pull out hunting log a little bit, I think. I think that was what I was gonna do. Just catch up on the hunting log a little bit. What's my marauder log? So, that is the marauder log. What about the twin adder log? Hello. Ah. Rika, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hello. How are you doing? Good to see you. And thank you for the head pats. Hello. Let me just put this over someplace where it is a little bit more visible. Because at the moment it is anything but. There we go. Now I might be able to actually read things. Hello. And it's good to see you, Rika. How are you doing? Good to see you. Okay. Okay, so I think I was going to actually do hunting log. I think that was the last thing I was setting up myself up to do. So I've got a bunch to do for twin adder. Got a bunch to do still to catch up level-wise in terms of marauder. But let's see. I think let's do hunting log. Start off with. Just get ourselves a bit back more into the swing of things before we try main story quest madness again. So what's nearby? Let's start with that. Western Thanolin, South Shroud, North Shroud. North Shroud, Thanolin. Okay, so we are in the Shroud, so let us do that first. Where exactly are we again? We're in the Central, okay. Where's the one that's different? This one. So that one's in South. So we're currently in Central. North is closer though, I think. It's nice to catch you streaming. I'm doing good, just working but chilling. Ah, it's good to see you. It's good to see you. I hope that things go well with work. For some obscure reason, my thing decided it did not want to scroll. So, sorry about the slight delay there. Catching up. But okay, so we are going to then prioritize catching up with the things here in the north, and then we will head to the south and get those two. And then we're going to need to pick up a side quest because I want to do some more voice acting madness. Because why? I have not done so in a good long while. Now, let me see if I can remember how which is what, because I can't remember for love nor money. Which one have I got my... Okay. I cannot have my mug there if I want to play this game. One moment, please, while I empty the last of this coffee. And it's gone. Okay. We can now proceed. Okay, so, let's see. Come on. I cannot remember how this works. It's fine. I'll probably get back into it in a little while. Come on, is it? Okay. My targeting is desperately terrible. And this is why I usually do this solo, is because, oh my word, I can never remember what I'm doing. Okay, I want you to be there because I do not want you getting involved in the fights. Wait. Why must you always be between me and the monster? Come on. Come on. Come this way. Almost got you. That was abysmal, but it's fine. We survived. Okay, and there's another shroud here. Okay. I cannot remember how to play the game. Every single time. It's fine. It's fine. We're surviving. But it looks like we did manage to get a couple of things. Okay, so we just need a couple more Yazons. Two more Yazons and we're good. And I see them over there. More Yazons, more balloons. Okay, that went slightly better. Okay, almost there, I think. Okay. Check again. Still one more Yazon. Ugh. Gotten all of the shroud hairs, but I just need one more of you. Almost. Okay. And that should be everything here. Okay, cool. So now we need to go to the South Shroud for that guy. I am not gonna increase my Lancer level yet. Let's just see, what's the a Death Talon. Elder Springs, okay. We might be able to do that one while we're up here as well. Yep. Where are we? Okay, so if we head north just a smidge, we should be just fine. Okay. And we'll find our Ixal. If I'm not mistaken, they're gonna be in here someplace. They're gonna be in there someplace. I think. I might be so very wrong. But hey, that's part of the madness of this, right? It's trying to remember what resides where. Oh. And then once we've gotten, I think, these, I definitely think I am in the wrong place. Then I shall go hunting for a side quest. What do you think? Shall we start in Gridania, or shall we start with side quests in Limsa? One of those two. I'm not feeling Uldar today. What do you guys think? Gridania or Limsa? Forests or pirates? Personally, Gridania is my favorite as the starting locations. It's mine too. It's mine too. Alright, so in that case, if there are no objections, then we shall do some side questing in Gridania. See what we can find. And I'm pretty sure well, I'm not 100% sure on the timing, but if I'm not mistaken, the Ixal Beast Tribe quest is a crafting quest line, if I remember correctly, from that one time I actually bothered to open it before. And if possible, I'd like to actually open up that Beast Tribe quest as well. We'll see what happens. We'll see what we come across. Why? Because this playthrough, we are not in a hurry. Goodness alone knows that since the last time I logged in here was like 2 months ago. If I was in a hurry, I would have been in for a really bad day. Almost got it. How far are we in this? Okay, there's 6 minutes left to this, but we've not got 6 minutes worth of shroud hairs left, yay. We will beat this fate. Okay, we got it. We got it. It's not much, but it's something. Okay. What was I gonna go do here? I was looking for Ixal. I was looking for an Ixal. Somewhere in Elder Springs. And I definitely feel like I'm going to be missing it. Icatl. I believe that's where the Beast Tribe quest is gonna be. Sure. What I'm gonna do is let us firstly mount up, because I'm definitely not in the right place. Go around, because I do not want to interfere in that fate. Oh, look here, another Chocobo Keep whom we have not yet cleared the Information tag over. Thank you, bye. Alright, let's see. Elder Springs, right? It was Elder Springs, right? Yes. Okay, so now we're in the right place. So, if I'm not mistaken, maybe north? More north? Nope, Proud Creek, that's wrong. It's wrong. Gotta be further south. Sorry, Dryad, I am not interested in you right now. Let me just get out of your aggro. Looks like I'm seeing Ixal. Okay, so I've got to go the long way around. Why? Because I am still in a Realm Reborn and I'm still on free trial, which means I cannot yet fly. If I could fly, it would have been just a short hop and I'd be over. Alas. I gotta go the long way around. Now, these are not the Ixal I am looking for. I am looking for Death Talon. Let's see. It's gotta be somewhere deeper in. Probably, right? There's another fate. I cannot tell for the life of me where it is that I will find these guys. So north was definitely not it. Ah, there we go. There we go. This is where we want to be. Now, let's see. Get the trees out the way. There we go. Almost got this guy as well. Goodbye. Alright. Hunting log. Gotcha. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So, we have now got our hunting log warm up sorted. So now, let us head towards town so that we can start picking up a couple of side quests. I do want to actually check out the possibility of side quests that are actually further from town now that I think about it, because I want to save the ones in town for secondary classes. Because those are generally lower level, I think, if I recall correctly. She says as if she's infinitely familiar. I've only ever played a Realm Reborn. And there's several playthroughs that I have attempted of this game in the past. But yeah, let's see. Let me rather pick up some of the side quests over here and see what we've got. Let's start with Summerhild. Yeah? See what she's got to say. Would like to ask your aid on behalf of a forgetful friend. Oh dear, that sounds like me. That sounds like me. Oh boy, let's see. Let's go. How do you fancy Folgard Float Traveller? Fine tea, warm beds, good ale, and good company at the Bobbling Cork. Small wonder that it's many a wayfarer's favourite stop on the road to Curthus. Speaking of the Bobbing Cork, I was sharing a drink and a tale with a traveller just a few bells ago. Apparently, the poor fellow imbibed a bit too heavily, and when he came to, the key to his room was nowhere to be found. What with all the rumours of late, both my friend and the innkeep are worried sick. If you happen to stumble across the key, would you be so kind as to return it to the Cork? You'd be saving more than one man a sleepless night. Okay. Find a key. That's one thing. We'll see if we actually manage to come across said key. Let's see what else we can pick up, because that's gonna need help. And what does Godwin have to say? Requires delivery. Okay, delivery quest. Hail, adventurer! If you'd not be averse to courier duty, I have a report that must be delivered to Florentel's Spire with all haste. Mind you, this information is highly classified. I trust you to deliver it directly to the hands of certain Lieutenant Vertifort, without sneaking a peek for yourself. I can do that too, yes sir. I know how to deliver things without looking at them. I know how those action movies start and end. And what does Gogolata have to say? Gogolata doesn't want to go home, shame. Okay. A cozy bed, warm meals, fine spirits. I tell you, friend, ever since I came here, it's like died and gone to Nafika's bosom. Go home to Ulta? To that ramshackle hovel where nothing awaits but my gill-pinching wife and her endless whinging? Never. Perhaps you can help me. My wife's hired some poor sop to bring me home, but I reckon this'll give him a change of heart. Oh dear, what on earth? Okay. Well, I think we've picked up enough to get started. Let us mount up and begin our first round of dealings. So, let's head first to Folgard and deliver the message, he thinks. No. I believe the person who is supposedly dealing with our... Oh, there's our key. It's our key, not our person. It's a key. How in the blazer did you lose a key all the way out there? Thank goodness it's close enough to reach from here. Let's ignore the physics. Okay. And we continue. Okay, Waterford. Waterfall. I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce that. French is not my strong suit. These parts abound with particularly ferocious beasts. You do well to keep a wide berth, adventurer, lest I be left to clean your carcass off the forest floor. Lovely. Well, got news for you, mate. I've got no idea what the news is, but here you go. A report from Godwin, you say? Very well, let us see. Travelling merchant waylaid in Kikun bandits, adventurers hand-bitten clean off by feral ziz, etc., etc. The usual banalities. What's this? Sightings of a masked man. No casualties yet reported, but due vigilance should be exercised. Troubling news indeed. These parts are perilous enough without some masked marauder stirring up trouble. Thank you, friend. Rest assured that the Adder will be on the lookout for this interloper. Okay. Let's see. I want... Strength, vitality, skill, speed, strength, vitality, tenacity. What are my strong suits? Let me go with... Let me go with the Sunstone. It's slightly weaker. Alright. And while I'm here, let me talk to these guys. See what they've got to say. A distasteful task, you say? Alright. The freeze that came in the Calamity's wake has rendered Curthis nigh inhospitable. Many of the creatures that once made their homes there have been forced to migrate, lest they starve. Some arrive on our doorstep with naught else on their mind but to feed. The worst of the beasts are the jackals, who've been spotted not far from this very spire. Adventurer, we call upon your skill to dispatch these beasts before they make a meal of some unguarded traveller. These... begging your pardons, these fetid dodo meat will serve admirably as bait. Fun! Rotten dodo. Fun. Okay. What does Ariane have to say? As a wood whaler, it is my sworn duty to protect my nation from the exile. Yet, as a Gridanian, it pains me to see the trees around me wither and die while we are off fighting battles. Shroud hares have grown destructive of late, gnawing away at trees and ripping shrubs from the ground. Yet we cannot very well tell the birdmen to stay their spears while we hunt oversized slugs, can we? And so I turn to you, adventurer. Pour this weak old ale over the scarred trees, and the culprits should be along in short order. You would bring the wood much succor if you could put them down. Okay. So, got a couple of hunting quests and a little bit of delivery work to do. Let us go and handle our deliveries first, and then we can come back and slay some beasties. Bloody sauce! That's what I always say. If you can't hold your liquor, stick to tea. I'm sorry. Do you have something for me? Yeah, I have something for you. Why, I've been searching everywhere for that key. You're a godsend, friend. You must forgive me. There are rumours of late of a suspicious masked man in these parts, and they've got both me and my customers on edge. Any road, thanks to you, that ill-swilling fool can sleep soundly in his bed tonight. You do well to find safe lodgings as well, friend. Thank you. I am going to take... I'm gonna take those, because they're probably gonna be useful. Why? Because I've not yet gotten to the point where I can have enough gear to start worrying about glams. I think I unlocked glams, but I've not actually got anything that's aesthetic enough to be worth glamifying. Now, let's see what he's got for us in terms of housekeeping while we're at it. While we're here, fill up the quest list, shall we? Considering that we're not going to be far from dispensing of quite a few more of these. Let's see. You see that painting over there? Well, of course you can't. It's covered in a fortnight's worth of dust. Thanks to my do-nothing employees. I dust them right off myself, but I reckon the sluggards would right better learn their lesson if they saw a customer like yourself doing the deed. What you say? A few swishes with this chocobo duster should do the trick, and I'll make it worth your while. Alright then. Let's go and dust this off, shall we? Yeah. Use that. That's one painting. Where's the next one? It's going to be upstairs, isn't it? It's going to be upstairs. Yep, there it is. And use. There we go. Well, this guy is nothing short of suspicious. There we go. We'll see what his deal is later, I guess. Thanks, friend. If only my employees shared the love of fine art that you and I do, eh? The paintings upstairs especially. Don't ask me why, but the lonesome figure standing there, gazing off into the distance. I'm not usually the sentimental type, but it stirs something inside me. Is he wistfully remembering adventures long past, or steeling his nerves for a battle to come? Sadly, what with the artist's identity a mystery, we might never know. I knew I smelled something coming with that guy. I knew I smelled something coming with that guy. I wasn't wrong. Just look at the time. Whatever is keeping her. My apologies, friend. You caught me in a fretful humour. A young girl has reserved a room with me tonight, yet she's nowhere to be found. There's ill rumours about these parts of late. Try as I might, I can't help but fret the worst. Might you be so kind as to go check if she's well? Okay. We shall find the lass. But first, let us go and, deal with whatever is closest. Yes? Deal with whatever's closest. That is a hunting quest outside the door. There are a couple of things in that general direction, so let's go there first. Up on the hill again. Let's see what's up here. Okay, this is the... This is the one where we need to deal with the shroud hairs, so let's do that. Where's the next one? Up here someplace? Yep. Use that. The positioning here is really weird, but it's fine. We got it. Where's the last one? Probably over there. And use it. Okay, that is gonna be our... let's see, next. I'll come and report back momentarily. You are gonna be in here? Yes? No? How do I get there? You're definitely down. But how do we get there? Let me first get rid of that because that's affecting me. And I can't think. Alrighty then. I have no idea which... Oh, this is the Jackal's one. You know what? I'm pretty sure this is this one. Yep, this is this one. Okay, so this one is doing the same quest as me at the moment. Alright. Good luck, Atori. Then, next, mount up. Actually, no, let me just quickly head this way while I've still got a couple of seconds on this so that I can get the experience bonus. Upon delivery of these two. Thank you, adventurer. I can battle exile with a clear conscience now, knowing that those like you are friends to the forest. Florentel, whose name the spire bears, was one of the greatest heroes from the time of Gridania's founding. His martial exploits were exceeded only by his love for the forest. And his love for Eugenia, the namesake of our sister spire. Ha! Do such tales of yore not set your heart aflutter? Let me go with that. I think I lost it, but it's okay. We're most grateful. This kind of situation would not have arisen ere the calamity came and made Kurthas nigh uninhabitable to its local fauna. With their water hoarded in vaults of ice and their herbage held under the snow, the larger beasts have become positively infernal in their need to survive. Take heed if you head northbound, for know that you are riding into battle. Thank you for the fair warning. Let's see, what else does she have to say? Oh, wait. Wrong person. Orion needs your help in obtaining something not easily come by, okay? As you have proven yourself a capable ally, I would entrust you a task more ambitious than the slaying of hares. Mayhap you have encountered curious constructs of living stone in these parts? They emerged from the sundered landscape in the wake of the calamity, and their numbers have only burgeoned henceforth. For each one we slay, another rises to the surface to take its place. My comrades and I are at wit's end. It's clear that we must take this battle to the source. There is a researcher by the name of Yom Epokan who frequents the bobbing cork in Fourgold Float. I suspect she might be able to shed light on the matter. Take this sealing vessel and capture the living soul stone of one of the golems. Mind you, you will have to weaken the brew first. Deliver the soul stone to Yom Epokan and see if she cannot ascertain the golem's origin. Okay. So, gotta half beat it up but not kill it. Noted. Alright, we'll get back to that. First, let's head this way. Because there is something yet waiting for us in a general this way direction. I hope I am going the right way. It looks like I am. Yay! I am in fact going the right way. Now, is this... Oh. It's this quest, okay. Okay. Alright, next. How many more are there that we need to get rid of? Come on. Oh right, I'm supposed to use I'm supposed to use something on this guy, not just destroy it haphazardly. I knew I was messing up. I knew I was messing up. I do not want to use. Ugh, let me just get rid of the balloon first. Now, let me see. Inventory. Waste items. Use. Gotcha. Right. There's got to be a better way of doing that, but anyway. I could not for the life of me find the alternative button on my very, very crowded screen. Almost there. There we go. Thank you, friend. Why, I thought I was done for. One moment. I was standing here enjoying the scenery while my chocobo enjoyed a much-deserved nap, and the next... Oh, it sends shivers down my spine just to recall it. Any road. Please thank the innkeep for his concern and tell him I'll be on my way as soon as my bird awakes. How did the chocobo sleep through that? Wow, okay. I thought those birds were supposed to be skittish. Okay, let's see. This guy. Haughty houseboy, what do you gotta say? What do you want? The missus paid me good coin to bring her good-for-nothing husband home. Well, have a look at this, maybe. Your guilt doesn't mean nothing to me. The missus paid me... Huh? What in the hell's? A room of me own here at the Cork. That's all the ale I can drink. Fully paid, courtesy of Gurglata. Get out of me way. I'm gonna give that man a piece of me mind. Uh-huh. Why do I think that piece of me mind is not quite what you thought it was gonna be, mate? You seem like the sort who's gonna be much more easy to convince. Okay, let's go and fulfill a bunch of these. Okay, so let's start with Eldon and then come through. The girl's safe. Thank you, friend. Those are the best tidings I've received all day. And here I'd feared the worst. Why, if she'd ended up in the clutches of that masked... But I mustn't think such ill thoughts. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd best get back to work. Something tells me if this girl be needing a warm bed and a hot meal more than ever. Aww. It would seem your efforts were a success. My wife's associate just stopped by a moment ago. Knew it. Seems he wanted to express his gratitude in person. Downed a pint of ale and dashed right off to his room, where he's sleeping quite soundly, if his rather conspicuous snoring is any guide. Ah, the comforts of life on the road. Wow. Just wow. Bye, Harrier. Alright, now. Yum Epican? Why, that's me. At least, that's who I think I am. Did you need something from me? Potentially. Gummus golems? I fear I'm not familiar with them. Oh, pumice golems, on the other hand. Oriana has told me all about them. Let us see what you've brought me now. Ooh, I can feel it pulsing with energy. You've certainly found a live one, haven't you? I must begin my analysis straight away. Now, where did I put my glasses? Oh dear. Scatterbrained researcher. Oh, lovely. Fun. Now, let's see. What else has Gogolata got to say? In all truth, friend, I would like nothing more than to return home to Uldar with my loving wife awaits. That is, were it not for a small complicating matter. My wares, you see, were stolen from me by the positively frightful band of kicker and thieves encamped in the south. Why, were I to return home empty-handed, my wife's wrath would make the calamity look like a minor brush fire. No, I fear I have no choice but to prolong my stay. Okay. My good man, I dare say you're the more reliable than the rest of me hired help all put together. Or better or worse, this means I've got another job for you. I've got 3 basket lunches here that need delivering to Finder's Bluff. After the last adventurer scoffed down 3 boxes on his own and ran off without paying his tab, I need someone I can trust. Okay, I can do some delivery work. That should not be an issue. Okay. Now, let us be gone. Let's head this way first, and then... I think this is where we're gonna get the 3 people, yes. And then we will head in the other direction to get Gogolata's stuff. This is the correct direction. I think. Except they are above. Is this purple me or is it someone else's purple? I think it might be someone else's purple. No, it's a fate. Okay, so I need to go the other route. Noted, 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 noted. This way around, I believe. I believe it is this way around. Yes, 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 yes. Somewhere this way. Surely. Oh, yeah, they're the ones at the other end of the land bridge. So I gotta go all the way up. Right. One for laughing fury. Digging for gold day and night sure works me up an appetite. Is it time for breakfast yet? Here you go. One of Master Elwin's specialty basket lunches. Well now, don't mind if I do. Aww. Vav up it. Ah, will my tummy not stop rumbling? Tummy, I command you, cease your rumbling. From Aelin, you say? My tummy and I are much obliged. And Adamar. Bloody hog of an adventurer, stealing the food of honest, hard-working men. Are me eyes to be believed? Thank you, friend. It's good to know some adventurers can still be trusted. Aw. Let's see, what else have you got to say? Pray help me, friend. I've run clean out of lantern fuel, and I'm afraid I won't make it long past sundown. I've not tried it myself, but I've heard you can fashion makeshift lanterns by sealing those flying balloons inside these here lamps. Of course, it might take some coercing before they goes in, if you knows what I mean. Okay, balloon lamps, here we go. Let's do the thing. And here, I want to put this on this side so that I can actually remember to actually use it in time. Because, whoopsie. Doink. 2. 3. And use. Okay, that's 1. There we go. Oh boy. Let's just get rid of you as well. Because you now decided that I was being aggressive, and I do not necessarily blame you. Okay. Let's deliver the lamps. Just like so. Here you go. 2 lamps, ready to fly. You're a godsend. Thanks to you, I'll be digging long past sundown tonight. Them's gold in the hills I owe. What else have you got for me? A lift. Mayhap you can help me again, friend. I got me eye set on the new veins of ore, but these legs of mine aren't quite long enough to get me there. Might you be so kind as to set these ladders up for me? I do it myself, but these parts have been terribly dangerous of late. Okay. Where needs I put the ladders? Downstairs. Use. And use. And last one is going to be around the bend. Somewhere here-ish. Down. This way around. Come on. Ah, thought so. And place. There we go. Now, let's head back and do the whole reporting back madness. I'm going to stay out of your way. And then we will, after this, go and get the goods. Truly, you've done me well again. What with all these nasty critters lurking about, I never could have done the job myself. I know not what manner of ore lies in wait, but mark me words, one day I'll strike it rich and leave this place behind for good. Aw, good luck to you, friend. The miner's life is not an easy one. But we respect the effort. Wait. Legs for days and you can't jump over a stump without help. Really? Now, this way. Where are you? The stuff. There we go. Eyes on target. Huh. The Kickoons don't know better than to try and mess with me at the moment. Good to know. Good to know. But it's fine. I want to have Harrier out because every bit that the bird assists with leads to chocobo levels, and I would like to be able to level the healing skill quite significantly. So, there we go. Oh, woe is me! A merchant without his wares is not worth a lump of opo dung. How can I ever show me face to my dearest wife again? Well, I hate to break it to you, mate, but you're gonna go fairly soon. My wares! Why, wherever did you find them? The Kickern camp? Exactly as I told you? Preposterous! Why, I didn't think you'd actually... that is to say, I am in your debt once again, friend. Thanks to you, I can at long last return to Ulda, where my loving wife awaits. Then again, there are those nasty rumours that going round of late. A masked man, was it? Indeed, these roads may not yet be safe, though it pains me so, I fear I've no recourse but to sojourn here a while longer. Yeah. Yay. If you don't want to spend time with the lass, don't marry her. Blep. Now, what does this guy say? Alien's famous basket lunches it the spot, eh? I thought as much. The prospectors at Finder's Bluff aren't just digging for personal fortune, you know. Each ons of gold helps this region thrive and prosper. I'm happy to return the favour. You've gone above and beyond for me, and for this you have me thanks. Next time you fancy an ale, a tale, or just respite from the road, know that there's always a place for you here at the Bobbing Cork. Woohoo! Now, I want to see if that lonely guy is still up. Looking at that painting just now, there's something there. He's still there, but I can't speak to him yet. Okay. Fine. Let's see, what else is around? What else is around here? I don't want to go speak with Minfilia yet. Let's head to Etat's Spire. Just now... Let's see. Which... I'm pretty sure I am still a ways away from being able to unlock the... I might actually need to unlock a crafting class first before I can speak with the guys at Ikatal. So what I'm gonna go and do... Actually, now that I think about it, is I'm gonna return to Gridania, and I'm gonna unlock Carpenter quickly. Just that I've got at least one crafting class open. Because I want to unlock that beast quest line. I want to unlock that beast tribe quest line. And while we are teleporting, I think that it is a good time as any for a hydrate. So everyone, acquire your nearest safer consumption beverage. And let's take a sip. Hope you're all holding out, okay? Okay. There we go. It would help if I did that. There we go. Yeah. Now... Let's see. Where am I? Let me just orientate myself. I want to go that way. And let me talk to Idel while I'm at it. No. I want to save that for another class. Korg, what do you got to say for me? Greetings, adventurer, and welcome to the Carpenter's Guild. We are the artisans who take wood and grant it new form and purpose as the archer's bow, the lancer's spear, and the novice's shield. If carpentry holds any appeal, you should consider joining our guild. Might you be interested in learning the ways of woodworking? Yes, I am indeed, good sir. Wonderful, wonderful. Now, before we proceed, I think it only right that I acquaint you with our guild's storied past. Since the founding of Gridania, we have built our homes and crafted our weapons from the trees of the Twelveswood. As our nation grew and prospered, the woodworkers' repertoire expanded to encompass a greater variety of articles, and carpentry developed into an art. At first, there was no association of carpenters. Each individual worked and sold his services independently. However, the advent of watermills meant that more efficient construction methods were needed, along with formalized maintenance regimes, all of which necessitated organization. The Carpenters Guild was founded to oversee the operation of watermills and promote cooperation between woodworkers. Now, I must mention at this point that we owe much and more of our prosperity to the Great Loam Growery. Thanks to the hard-working botanists, we are blessed with the finest lumber in all of Eorzea. The confluence of ideal circumstances allows us to provide all manner of goods and services to the people of Gridania. My apologies. That was rather longer than I intended. Still, I trust you have gained a greater understanding of our guild. We expect our members to drink deep of the collected wisdom that the guild has amassed over the course of its history, to actively seek an understanding of wood and the techniques required to work it, rather than simply waiting to be taught. We expect, in short, nothing less than total commitment to the craft. If you wish to start down this path, speak to me once more. I shall explain to you the enrollment process. Would you like to learn more about the enrollment process? I would very much like to, good sir. Wonderful. I should mention at this point that Timbermaster Bearton assesses all would-be apprentices personally, so you will need to obtain his approval before you begin. Timbermaster Bearton can be a harsh and unforgiving man, but if you love the craft and have the will to learn, you could ask for no better tutor. He is, quite simply, the finest carpenter in Gridania. Of course, it will take you some time, and no small amount of effort to comprehend the full extent of his teachings, but you may rest assured that he will not lead you astray. That said, when you meet him, I would advise you to choose your words carefully and, resist the urge to run away. Thank you, Korg. To Bearton. Another green adventurer come to play with saws. Well then, I suggest you first speak with the... Oh, you've met with the Korg then, have you? That is well, but know that the decision to initiate you into the guild rests with me. Tell me true, adventurer. Have you a mind to devote yourself to the art of carpentry? Yes, sir. The look on your face bespeaks determination, or mayhap trapped wind. Still, you look strong enough to hold a saw, and if your resolve is indeed genuine, I give you leave to remain, for the time being. However, you are useless to me in your current state. You are as a seedling. Some potential, perhaps, but no more like to thrive than perish. Experience is what you require, boy, and I shall give you the means to acquire it. Take this saw. It is old, yes, but as sharp as needs be. Now, prove to me that you are not completely incompetent by taking up your new tool. Once you have done so, present yourself to me for inspection. Okay. New class time. So, crafting log unlocked. Woohoo! New stuff. Now, let's first go to our gear set list, go to our level 1, equip. And let's go here, main hand, and swap out with our weathered saw. There we go. And recommended gear. There's not an awful lot that is usable. Hide the headgear. I'd never show the headgear. And create a new gear set. There we go. Lovely. And cloche. And let's see. Good. You have proven that you know how to grip a saw. But do not mistake it for a mere tool, for it is a part of you, of your arm. And can you put down part of your arm? No, you cannot. Mark me then. If you do put it down, and worse, lose the bloody thing, I shall use mine own saw to demonstrate to you the pain of losing a limb. Ah, but I jest. One-armed carpenters are scarcely half as useful, in my experience. In any case, merely holding a saw does not make you a carpenter, whatever some might think. You must become one with it, and learn to feel with it as you work the wood. To wit, you must first know the wood. Demonstrate your knowledge by bringing me a length of maple lumber. Maple lumber is made from maple logs, just so. Our man Ferrell, by the entrance, will furnish you with such logs for a nominal price. Of course, any fool knows that fresh-cut logs are laden with water. To guard against decay, we use wind shards to hasten the natural drying process. Do not forget to do the same. Alright. Now let me just make sure that I actually have my crafting log. I do in fact have it on there already. Cool. Okay, so the crafting log. All disciples of the hand receive a crafting log which contains the recipes of every item they can synthesize. The crafting log can be opened by selecting logs from the main menu. To begin synthesis, you must first select the crafting class and level tier of the item you wish to create. Once you have highlighted the item, confirm you possess all of the materials necessary for your inventory. If you do, select the synthesize button to begin the crafting process. Fine, we shall do just so. Now, I have maple lumber, I've got logs, and I have all of the wind shards, so let us synthesize. Surely. Hold up. Do I not have maple logs on me? Inventory. Nope. Let me go. And go hunt some logs. Apparently, I need to go tree hunting because I failed to do that little bit for this madness. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. There should be maple logs not far outside town, right? Gathering log. All of the things, okay. So yes, I can get them in Central. Okay. Now, I need to no idea, I've got to recall Harrier. Because if I'm going to do the crafting quests, okay. No, I'm not going to do crafting quests now because I will save that for when Harrier's got less on the time. So let us go back to warrior, equip. Mount up. And let's see what we've got around here that we can pick up. That's all low level. That's all low level. I don't really want to grab those. Level 29. I can grab that one. Okay, that is pretty much straight ahead. A little bit to the right. Are we holding up all right? Oh, I believe this is where the chain quest with the lady who overworks people, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, nothing wrong with a good chain quest. Supposing you're high enough level to not die. I remember dying a lot the last time I tried this one. But last time I tried this one, I was probably not at level 42. So, Naturalist Marset at Dunstan's Spire is in need of a research assistant. Let us see. You have the honor of addressing Marset, well-renowned naturalist and esteemed authoress of the new Eorzean Geographic, the single most comprehensive collection of knowledge in our realm has ever seen, or ever will see. You've not heard of the Geographic? Why, of course you haven't. It hasn't been published yet. And it never will be if my assistants keep dawdling around instead of doing their jobs. So hop to it. Of course I'm talking to you. Do you see anyone else here? Now, for the 70,000th time, 5 toadstool caps, and be quick with them. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yeesh. Alright. Next toadstool. Let's see. How many are there? This is the last one that I need. I think? Yeah, okay. Let's see. Have you brought me my toadstool caps? Each moment you dally deprives the realm of my prodigious knowledge. Yes, hand it over now. But of course, it's just as I theorized. The spore density of these toadstools is exponentially greater than that of samples taken from before the calamity. Clearly, they have evolved as such in order to adapt to an increasingly harsh environment. And with this, another entry of the New Eorzean Geographic is complete. Who are you again? Wow. Research Assistant 6? Yes, I'm speaking to you, Research Assistant 6. That is the title I've deigned to bestow upon you after your humble contribution to my last scientific breakthrough. Mind you, now that you are officially my slave, Research Assistant, there will be no slacking off. I require a live lightning spark. Here is a jar. Now hurry. I haven't all day. Okay. Well... let me just get rid of the toadstool first. Okay. The mere fact that you dare interrupt me means that you must have the live lightning spark I require. Well, hand it over then. Ooh, aren't you a cute little one? Oh, just think of all of the fun I can have with you. The next assistant who dares shirk his duties is in for quite a shock. Now, where was I? Ah, yes, toadstools. If my theories are correct, sending a shock through the toadstools will trigger a sense of danger, causing them to reproduce with unheard-of speed. Truly, my genius knows no bounds. To think of the discoveries I could make if I had but a single competent assistant. You, Assistant 7, what was it for? Oh, whoever you are, begone from my sight and let me concentrate for once. Wow. Wow. This person. Let's see. Let's get this over and done with. Research Assistant 873! You're late! That jumped a lot. I am conducting an experiment of the utmost importance to determine the source of the distinctive stink of a stroper's breath, and I require one freshly extracted stroper's stomach. The stench is said to be strong enough to knock out a man, so I shall provide you with a bottle of Marsette's Breath Begone. I know not what you've been eating lately, but you may want to take a dose of it for yourself. Oh, and do try not to get killed, will you? Funeral rites for incompetent assistants are eating away an inordinate share of my research budget these days. Oh, joy. Well, ma'am, I don't know if you have seen a strooper. However, methinks that dental hygiene does not list high upon that species' general daily priority list. I mean, look at that. Methinks, it may have a wee bit of trouble flossing. And if the Komodo dragon is anything to reference, the stink may just well be part of its hunting strategy. So, Harrier, stay back. Let's go and do some madness with this stroper. Oh boy. Use. Okay. Okay. Oi. That ain't it. Okay, I need to do more damage. That's probably gonna be my main thing. I need to weaken it more. Alright. That was something. Back over here. Now, what's she got to say for herself? Assistant, whatever your number was, I haven't all week. You'd best have the stroper stomach I requested, or do I believe I shall use your own in its as a substitute? There you go. There's one stomach. Yes, just hand it over, will you? And the dissection reveals exactly as I surmised. With the proliferation of poisonous toadstools in the years since the calamity, the stroper's diet has undergone a dramatic change. The reaction of the toadstools within the stroper's stomach acids results in the noxious gases emitted from the mouth of the foul beast. And with that groundbreaking discovery, I believe I owe my prestigious mind a well-deserved respite. You, on the other hand, Research Assistant 6, have earned nothing of the sort. Get out of there and hone your skills that you might actually make yourself a half useful the next time I call upon you. You know what? I am gonna say nothing. And from now on, it looks like she is not gonna say anything either. Phew! Let's see what he's got to say, though. Her bureau is suffering at the hands of Taskmaster. Must say to shame. I swear to you, that woman is a fiend, a monster, a greater danger to this realm than all the beast tribes put together and then some. Why, I speak of Morset, of course. No sooner did I return with 300 hornet stingers she requested, than sends me off to conduct a water survey at Hope Speed Pond. In my condition, I'm like to fall in face first and drown. Oh, friend, I'm too young to die. Please say you'll help me. You must. Shame. Poor fellow's exhausted. Not an adventurer. Not by long and ways. To the pond. which is all the way down yonder. Gotta go down the spire. And this is gonna general that way direction. Ought to be the correct way, I hope. Unless... I think I took a wrong turn. Yes, I took a wrong turn. I was indeed supposed to stay up. Ah, okay, fine. It's alright. We go back up. Why? Because apparently I can't read a map. Or climb stairs. Alright, that's the first one. Second one. And the third. Okay. How much time is left on Harrier's clock? 13 minutes still. Okay. Alright, Tobiro. I don't want to be research assistant 7, 12, or 43. I just want to cure. Praise the gods you're back. Were you able to complete the survey? Yes, I was. 1, 2, 3 samples from Hopeseed Pond. Wonderful! I cannot thank you enough. Though I cannot help but ponder what other back-breaking tasks might be in my future. Pluck the wisdom teeth from a goobu. Procure a leaf from a trent's head. The gods only know. Grandfather, grandmother, can you hear me up there? Your dear grandson shall be joining you too soon. Oh dear. Alright, so I've still got 12 minutes on the clock with my bird. So, let's see. Where can I head that I'm going to find slightly higher stuff? Pretty much empty North Shroud for now. East Shroud, I've got hunting log, but no obvious quests at the moment. Although that might just be that they don't show the quests. Let's go to the South Shroud and see what we've got. Let's go to the South Shroud and see what we've got. And I think it's also a good time as any, so everyone acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage and let us take a sip. I think that was good timing. Lots to do in here, I see. Lots to do in here. So. I will be coming back here soon for main story quest. But what I'm going to very, very quickly do is I'm going to go into Be Right Back. I want to make myself a quick cup of tea, I think. Usually I'd have coffee around about now, but I think tea is in order for the voice. So, I shall be back momentarily, and then we shall resume. So everyone, I suggest if you have not yet done so, now is a good time to quickly grab top-ups on your hydrates, run to the bathroom, all of that madness, and we shall resume in a moment. And then it'll be picking up a couple of more things until such time as our timer on our bird runs out. And then I'm going to do a little bit of quick harvesting, and then we're going to see if we can get just enough done to unlock the Excel quest. Fine. I hope that was the prerequisite. I have no idea. I can't remember. I've only done it once. And I can't remember what the unlock criteria was. So, be right back. Alright, now armed with a veritable bucket of tea. We are ready to resume. So, let's see. Where shall I begin? I think underneath there. Now, what's the hotkey for walking again? Okay, whatever it was, it's linked to the same thing as going into this the game screen, so let's see. Fusito seeks your aid in reclaiming a village from a band of outlaws. Okay. Mayhap you've heard the tales, but the place they call Red Belly Hive wasn't always a wretched nest of scum and villainy. I love that. In the old days, it was a home to a hamlet called Bowbury, where Hyur and Elizon alike lived a life of peace. That was before the calamity came and all hells broke loose. Those red-belly horse sons moved in where the villagers fled, and they've had their run of the place ever since. It's our hope to win the village back, but the red-bellies are no common outlaws. They read our every move from miles away. That's where you come in. What say you enter the wasp's nest and take the sting out of those bastards? I can gladly do something along those lines, and what would you? Cuthbert. In the days before the calamity, my grandfather was the village elder of Bowbury. We tried, God's be good we tried, to reclaim his home, but to no avail. Passed away last year, he did. With his last breath, he spoke of a family heirloom, an axe passed down for generations. Now those red-belly whoresons use it to split wood, mocking us all the while. The 12s take me if I allow those bastards to besmirch grandfather's memory any longer. You'll bring it back for me, won't you? Good thing I'm going in that direction, apparently, huh? I see why they grouped these together. Welcome, friend. Many of your kind come to Corrimel seeking a respite from the hardships of adventuring. Might you care to put your troubles aside for a day and live the farmer's life? Old Fawkes in the orchards 10 to the north has quite a harvest on his hands this year, and knowing him, he'd be much obliged for a helping hand. Alright, we'll do that another time. For now, let us go and hunt some red bellies. And let's go to you first and do that. Okay. 9 minutes left with Harrier out, okay. Now, water sprites, I have no qualm with you, but yet you are linked to this guy for some obscure reason. But I will not be averse to getting your shards. I will not be averse to getting your elemental shards for crafting things later. Now. Toaster, thank you for the sunglasses and for the save button, which I can do absolutely nothing about at the moment because we're not doing something that requires saving. Hi, welcome in. Good to see you. How are you doing? We are quickly doing just a little bit of battle before continuing some crafting things and all the while polishing some voice acting madness in between. I be doing good? It has been a while. It has been a while. It's good to see you. Now, luckily I'm also going through hunting log while this is happening, so mwahaha! All of the birds with single stone. Now the Burberry axe, which needs to be collected, and the rest of them aren't batting an eye because they know better than to pick a fight with me. Why? Because I'm over-leveled for the quest. Yay, voice acting madness. Yes, I enjoy the voice acting madness. At the moment, the Final Fantasy XIV streams are pretty much the only time that I can do the voice acting madness at the moment. But I've really been enjoying it. Okay, so this is Forks. What brings an adventurer to my humble orchards? Set your sights on a sprite apples rather than beastkin today. Well, I for one am mighty grateful for that. These bones aren't fit for climbing as they used to be. I'd be much obliged if you could pick some apples for me. Oh, and you'll want to make sure no creepy crawlies are hiding inside. Alright, folks, thank you for the fair warning. Sprite apples! Okay, and be gone with you. Creepy crawlies! Bye, a mightling. Okay. And that one. Let's see. And be gone with you. And one more. Now, while that's interacting, let me see. Where's the last batch? Over there, I think. There's the last bunch. Okay. And be gone with you. And talk with Forks. Back so soon! Let's see what you've got in that basket of yours. 6 sprite apples, as requested. Why, I'll be. Just the sight of your harvest has me mouth-watering. You have an eye for apple picking, my friend. I have a daughter just around your age. What you say you settle down here? You've had your enough of questing for glory. Ah, Gramps. I'm gonna take Tart. And run. I'm going to take the tart and run. I will probably come back for more farming madness at a later stage. But first, let's go deliver our axe. Well, were you able to reclaim the axe from those bloody thieves? Just as Grandfather always described it. You're a godsend, friend. Grandfather, I swear to you, and next time a red belly sees this axe, it'll be buried in his good-for-naught skull. You fought well for us today, friend. When Bowbury is reclaimed for our people, you can take pride in knowing that you struck a vital blow. Lol. I don't really use potions much. Actually, ever. Let's go with let's go with that. Extra vitality can't hurt, right? Time check on Harrier, 2 minutes left on her clock. Okay. What's Edoc got for us? I think this is going to be a fetch quest. Culinary crisis, yes, fetch quest. Oh, you couldn't have come at a better time, friend. I have a crisis on my hands here. What manner of crisis, you ask? Do you see this bottle of Mantai sauce? It's empty, down to the last drop. Of course it's a crisis. Why, if our gods find this supper wanting of flavour, then like as not to turn their lances on me instead of our foes. Might you travel to the Mantai cellars and obtain some from Masha Aramont to save a poor culinarian from this dire fate? Yeah, fetch quest. Alright, Edoc, I've got you covered. And what have you got for us, Balin? Poachers. Greetings, adventurer! Perhaps you've heard, but these forests have fallen prey to a band of poachers. They litter the ground with dastardly snares, caring not a whit for the innocents, small animals and travellers alike, caught in their vile clutches. I'm forbidden to leave my post, but perhaps you could scour the area and see to any ghastly steel moors that you may encounter. Be careful. The poachers themselves may be lying in ambush, awaiting their prey. Noted. We can do something about a couple of snares. Well, we've still got a minute left on Harrier's clock, and then we're gonna go do some then we're gonna go do some logging. Back in Central Shroud. I mean, just look at that nasty. I mean, what on earth would happen if, say, a chocobo got stuck in that? That would be unforgivable. Okay, cool. There's another one. And last one. And I should be able to survive this last one without my bird's assistance. Yep. Okay. So, let me go and handle that fetch quest real quickly and report back on the case of those snares. And then we'll go and do some logging. So, Alan, you've done good work today, friend. Still, with that self-styled King of the Curl Claws running the operation, the poachers are not like to yield easily. No, we must be more vigilant than ever. And this is going to be this way. And while we're running, tea. Why? Because it's voice acting day. We want tea. Now here's our man. What does Erimont have to say? Adoc's exhausted her supply again, has she? Ah, told the woman time and again to order in bulk, I did, but she never listens. Hold your chocobos, friend. The next batch will be ready afore long. Let's go with... Let's go with that. This is probably going to be more handful for our lower classes. Oh! Quest with food. Food as a thing. Oh. Erimont of the Mantai Cellars would put you to work as an apprentice masher. Okay, let's see. Where's your Mantai sauce, you say? Look, friend, Gridania was not built in a day. I'll tell you what, though. If you're so eager, how about you help me put the finishing touches on my latest batch? You might learn a thing or two in the process. Here out on the shelves, I keep my stock of secret spices. What gives my Mantai sauce its distinctive punch, you ask? A Perilia leaf, a dried dragon pepper, and ons of shroud pepper. Just toss all three in the guile fat, and Jeffrey will take care of the rest. When the sauce is done, you're free to take a bottle to Adoc. Not like that's like to put an end to her whining. Okay. Very strange that he actually told me what the ingredients were. If they were secret ingredients to the sauce, I would have said bottle 1, bottle 4, and bottle 7 or something. I mean, I would not just randomly let any outsider know the secret ingredient to a secret sauce. Maybe that's just me. Or maybe the guy's just that confident that no one is gonna be able to copy it. Because I suppose the hardware is not necessarily standard issue. Oh, hello there. Apprenticing at the cellars for the day. Very well then. one perilla leaf, one dragon pepper, and an ounce of shroud pepper, and... Aramont's done it again! And thanks for your help. This bottle is on the house. Aw, yay, thank you, Jeffrey. Thank you, Jeffrey. So, let's quickly go deliver this, and then go and do our little woodworking. And see if that is going to be what it takes to unlock our Ixal quest. Enoch, here you go. Oh, you're back. Oh, do tell me you've brought my mantai sauce. I swear to you, I just overheard a wood whaler talking about tossing me into the cauldron. Joshua, flower attack! Take that, allergies. Thank you for the flowers. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. How goes, Joshua? Ah, the distinctive mouth-watering aroma of mantai beans, topped off with Aramont's special blend of secret spices, no doubt. Ah, he's done it again. Thank you, friend. I dare say you've prevented a mutiny today. Now, let me see. Skill, speed, vitality, determination. Skill, speed, vitality, piety. I want the steak. Piety. Bleh. I win once again. I'm doing alright. Just grinding some tech assignments and praying. Oh, good luck with those assignments. Good luck, good luck, good luck with those assignments. You know, I think I'm just going to quickly do this. Because... I'm not satisfied that I was in the right place there. And then just record that position. There we go. Okay. Now. I can't remember what that one is. It's definitely some sort of advanced class quest, I think. This is... White Wolf Gate. Oh, it's the White Wolf Gate. Oh, thank you. Raptor, is it not? I've been following your exploits with great interest. You have served Limsalim so well, but I believe your greatest accomplishments are yet to come. It is with such lofty expectations that I would grant you passage beyond Gridania's own White Wolf Gate. Take this pass and show it to Franchemontois, the gatekeeper. Gird yourself well for the battles to come, and I am sure that news of your deeds will reach me again before long. Okay. Thank you, Tayo. Tayo? Thank you, Tayo. Now, I want to go... Not waste time running around. Ethernet. Central Shroud. Go. And I want to go character, gear set list, I want botanist, equip. And I want to triangulate and see what have I got in terms of maple. Let me just go gathering log. I want maple log. Jadeite thick. Which is a little further that way. How is the game progress going currently? We are taking it nice and slow. We are currently at a point where I have just opened up my carpenter class, and I'm just quickly grabbing a couple of logs so that I can get through its first level quest. But yes, as far as our classes go, we're still quite low ranking. And I am still in the first part of A Realm Reborn, I would say. I'd say we're still sub the halfway mark in A Realm Reborn, if I had to guess. We are due to start the Alamigo arc. The little Alamigo arc of A Realm Reborn. But I'm not going there today. But yeah, I'm taking it nice and slow because I'm doing a completionist playthrough of the free trial. And essentially what I'm trying to do is to just enjoy every little piece that the base game offers. I'm not skipping any dialogue. I'm trying to voice act as much of it as I am capable of voice acting, and the parts that I do not feel confident that I can do a proper voice for the character, I just kind of self-voice that a little bit, just read it. But yeah, we are... That sounded different. That sounded different, but okay. Yeah, we're just taking it slow and enjoying it, the actual game to its fullest. Rather than just rushing through to get to later game content. Because I want to actually... I want to get every little ounce of content out of the base game that exists, that I kept on skipping over in previous playthroughs, which I don't think necessarily does the game justice. Because they put care and attention into writing this stuff, you know? And even though it's like quote-unquote filler content, you pick up quite a bit about the world build when you actually listen to the side character dialogue. Especially when it comes to this early story stuff where you're getting information prior to plot. It gives you a good idea of, as far as the lore goes, where the people's mindset are as far as the average Joe on the street is. And I think that is, when you want to appreciate a world build, an important thing to have a decent grasp on is, okay? What is the average person's experience in this world? Because it's all well and good you've got a grasp on what main characters sense and experience, but as soon as it comes to the political side of how the story is written, and understanding the relationships between different factions or maneuvering their way through the mechanics having that information is quite nice. How many logs have I got now? I need to sort this. Drop you over here for now. Drop you over here for now. Reagents live over here. Just sorting quickly. Leather lives over here. Food lives over here. Ingredient lives on this side. Tin, bronze, silver. Okay. Food goes over there. That lives on this side. That lives on that side. That lives. Why is a toad an ingredient? That lives over there. Well, that lives over there. Okay. Inventory looks slightly more organized now. Okay. I've now got enough crafting material here, I think, to get thoroughly started. I think I'm going to move my reagents to the Chocobo saddlebag because I do not see myself picking up any sort of alchemy in a hurry. And I also do not see myself opening market boards to be able to sell this madness in a hurry. So, for now, I'll throw it in there, and we'll see at what point I might actually touch any of that madness. And then, yeah, we'll be able to have our crafting materials overflow into number 3. Okay. But with that, we should have enough to head back into town, do our crafting, and then come back and see what we can do about unlocking that quest. Hopefully, I will have actually got the prerequisites in place now for that. I want to now switch to Carpenter, equip. Let's just get out the rain. Okay, crafting log. Yay, okay. Crafting is similar to battle in that various actions are used to proceed. Successfully crafting an item. Durability, blah, blah. Okay, I remember this. Okay. So. At the moment, we don't have anything. We only need the one for now. I can come back and craft more once I get further instructions, because otherwise I am just wasting materials. As I mentioned before, Feriol has maple logs in stock, as well as many other materials you may require. Or, if you are ready, show me what you have brought. Yes, I feel it. The wood tells all. There were no careless cuts. Saw and carpenter moved as one, as if dancing. Do you see this grain? How it flows softly, like syrup. Durable, yet pliant, suitable for weapons and armor both. This, child, is maple. Trace the grain with your fingertips and memorize the lines. Consider every characteristic when choosing your materials. That is what it means to know the wood. The maple lumber you have brought me is acceptable. You have passed the first test. Yet, for all it has grown, your knowledge is still lacking. You must needs learn more. A true carpenter knows the qualities and uses of every tree in the forest. When you know the lines of the maple better than those upon your own hand, return to me. I shall have another test for you. Until then, child. Okay. Level 5. Gotcha. Good thing I've got a bunch of maple logs to practice with, right? So, crafting log. Synth. Can't take long, right? Considering I'm already, for some obscure reason, on level 3. Okay. Level 4, lovely. I see myself needing to do that one soon as well. Let's see if I can get it right. No, not yet. New item and level up. Okay. Now, let's see. It is plain from your bearing that you and your saw have begun to move as one. as true partners. Good. You're ready for the second test. You must be the wood. Before you brought me maple lumber to demonstrate your knowledge of wood. This time you will demonstrate your ability to create with it. I bid you craft me 3 maple shields. For this you will require maple lumber and bronze rivets. As you would expect, our guild supplier, Ferrell, has no shortage of that which you require. Should you desire a more economical solution, however, you might consider a more traditional method of acquisition. Many materials essential to our craft are harvested by our steadfast allies, the botanists of the Great Lime Growery. Were you to befriend one of their number, you might be able to come to a mutually beneficial arrangement. Or, if you would rather not be beholden to another, you could even try your hand at botany. Now go, and do not disappoint me. Sishian. Oh my gosh, Harrier is gaming. Yeah, surprise, surprise. This is a once-in-a-blue-moon event, especially while deadlines are a thing over the next month or so. So this was literally a single stream I decided that I would allow myself before getting back into it, because deadlines are back with a vengeance. Whoopsie. Yeah, just this needs to be there. This needs to be there. There we go. But we shall. You deserve it. I thank you. Thank you. I am hoping that after the price increases in January, I'll actually have the scope for a little bit more time to do these sorts of things, because it's a different kind of skill set, I think, to do a gaming stream than a art stream. Okay, I need more of those. And yeah, I think it would be nice to just have that headroom. So we'll get there. Now I just need to check here quickly, because this there. Did this stupid over there. Okay. Ooh, this is too tight. Ooh, that was way, way, way too tight. I would not trust a shield whose durability score is like 0. Anyway. Let's see, hopefully, this should be a little bit less. No, still as tight. I think I've got to have different stats on my character for this to be less terrible. Okay. Let me just do this. Recommended gear. Equip. Update gear set. Ugly as anything, but Yeah, it works. It does the trick. What is this? Have you already bent the wood to your will? Yes, sir. I hope so, anyway. Still can't wait for my model. Hopefully I can pay more soon. Life hates me. Oh no, it's okay. It's okay. All in due time. All in due time. Remember that over December, January, it is generally economically the hardest time for a lot of people. So don't be too stressed about that. I am fully understanding. Why did I shrink again? Grr, you. There. Model lock. Now, unless I do that, yes, okay. You should not move when I scroll. Flip. Okay, anyway. You are no workday carpenter. That much is plain. No, I'm not a workday carpenter. I'm very much not a workday carpenter. This is my first day on the job. Well done, child. Your shields are most satisfactory. That's good to know, considering they've got a durability of 0. The pattern of the grain, the lingering scent of maple. Your choice of materials is excellent, and the construction above criticism. Few carpenters can claim such skill. The Ellison once favoured shields of wood. Do you know this? Today it is not so. They, like your adventurer brethren, are wont to choose the surety of the armourer's metal. But a shield of wood provides ample protection for a lower price. It is readily made and readily replaced if broken. And while not quite so sturdy, it may yet serve to spare a man his doom just as readily as any shield of metal. To imbue shield and spear with your strength, to pour your life into the wood that others might preserve their own. This is what it means to be the wood. Such responsibility is not to be taken lightly, child. You have passed the second test, and in doing so have earned this amateur's claw hammer. Though a saw will suffice for many tasks, a carpenter who wields blade and hammer both can perform his trade with greater ease. If you wish to improve as a carpenter, it is essential that you learn to use the two tools in combination. Continue to refine your skills, and return to me when you are ready to take the next step. So, thank you, Beaton. High craftsmanship rating hastens the progress of synthesis, greater control increases the chance of creating high-quality items, and additional CP improves your crafting stamina. Outfitting yourself with an eye to your current objective will increase the efficiency of your crafting endeavors. Thank you! Okie-day. You know what? I'm just gonna take the turn. I'm just gonna take the turn. I'll get better crafting gear a little bit later. But let's just do this. Offhand, I should now have the claw hammer, update gear set. Okay, nothing else at this present moment in time. Wow, okay. Let's see what I can do in the crafting log really quickly. Yarn, I haven't got yarn. What's this? Glue, I haven't got glue. Ragstone, I haven't got that. Leather, I haven't got that. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to have what it takes to get lumber yet. Let's see. Let's see. Working above my level generally ought to. Okay, that's going to help me with the XP. I just want to get to level 10 and then I'm going to head out. I've got 2 logs left. Okay, nothing else. Okay. Let's see what I've got in terms of what I can actually make. I can make all of the lumber. Let me just make the lumber. Let me just make the lumber. Okay. Can I do multiples? Can I do multiples? There's got to be a way to do more than one at a time, right? Okay. Maybe it only unlocks after level 10. I don't know. Come on, let's see how fast we can do this. Nearly there, nearly there. Come on. It is not great for... maybe I can do one of these. Yes, I can. Okay. Okay, that's a bit better for actually gaining experience points. But yeah, I need to have companion crafting classes to get particularly far because yikes. Ugh. This is a craft that could end up taking all of my gil. This class is going to take all of my gil. Okay. Let's see. One of those. One of those. Level 9, great. Ragstone. Hempen cloth and leather. One of those. Couple of those. Okay. Nearly there, and then I'm gonna go and see if I've got what it takes to open up the Exile quest now. What am I missing? Bronze ingot. Fine. At the very least, this means that if I pick up pardon. These Weaver and Goldsmith classes, I've at least got basic tools on that front. Inventory and check up a saddlebag. Need you to put that in there temporarily. Okay, one of those. Almost through. Almost at level 10. Now, quick synthesis. That's what lets you do multiple things at the same time. Woohoo! What's on the fishing rod? Okay, but not for now. There we go. Alright. Close that out. Let's quickly get Beaton's approval. And then we will... No, I'm not going to pick that quest up right now. I'm not going to pick that one up right now. Let us quickly switch back to our primary. let's see. Have I got any upgrades? Yes, I've got upgrades. Okay, it's going to look... horrible yellow thing. Fine, it's going to look disgusting. But you know what? It's function, not form. Function, not form. Very much function, not form. Right now. One day, I will be at a high enough level to actually be able to care about what I look. But not right now. Now, let me see. Let us go to... I want to... Franche-Montois is over yonder. Let's just get the next gate. Let me just get that out the way. You know what? I went to the wrong place. Yeah, I went to the wrong place. It's fine. It's fine. It's not like it cost me any gil. In the meantime, let's have some tea. It's probably cold already. Yes, it is. But it's tasty all the same, so it's fine. Fine. I'll go the long way around. Okay. And if I'm lucky, I took the correct turn here. I think I might have been. Yes, I did. Okay. Only those who possess a gate pass may travel through the White Wolf Gate. It is for your own good. The fearsome beasts that lurk beyond would tear an unprepared adventurer limb from limb. You have papers? Let us see now. Yes, everything appears to be in order. Go in safety, Raptor. In the future, should you wish to pass, you need only say the word. Thank you. I'm gonna go with that one. Okay, Rustabond, what have you got for me? It is no ordinary adventurer who is granted passage through the White Wolf Gate. I am Rustabond of the Wood Whalers, and I would see you live up to your reputation. My fellow whalers at Dunstan's Spire are in grave need of an adventurer's aid. Should you have a mind to make yourself useful, travel there and seek out Sivene. I hope that's how you pronounce it, because, oh my word. French spelling! Okay, let's go that way. To Dunstan's Spire. Where are you? South and slight to port. Noted. So that's where we'll end up. Okay. Okay. Roasterbot sent you? Thank the 12. I just about given up hope that anyone would answer to our call. Tell me, did you perhaps notice that gaping hole in the ground on your way here? Hi, it would be hard to miss it. One of the many remnants of Dalamid's fury. The scaffolding, you see, is a solution we worked up with our friends from the Carpenters Guild. But even the sturdiest wood is at the mercy of the elements. The rains have fallen hard of late, and I fear there still might be some soggy planks left unattended. Please see to them, as well as to any pests who have come to feed on the wood. Okay. Let me just get Harrier out here. There we go. Now we are going to have some nasty bugs crawling out here, so... Shroud hairs. Noted. Of course it'll be number 3. Too late. You have my thanks, adventurer. A shroud here. I see. I ask you only this, friend. Should you have occasion to meet Marcette, speak nothing of this to her. She is a researcher of sorts, unusual creatures being her speciality. Were she to catch her wind of shroud hairs lurking beneath, she would rip up every last plank till we had nowhere to stand on. Yes, indeed, I can see that totally being the case. We were dealing with Marcette earlier. Why? What a character. The woman treats us as if the wood whalers were her personal laboratory assistants. I will stand for this no more. I keep my distance from her, and would suggest you do the same. Oh, too late. Alright. Let's see. What is the next thing that we can get ourselves up to here? Map. Let us go. We were in... Ah, yes, we wanted to go to... I believe this... Was it North Shroud? Yes, it was North Shroud that we wanted to go to. Let's go to Foregord. I want to see if we have unlocked the criteria for the Exile. I think we need to go to Etat's Spire. So we head east. I'm almost at location. Okay, Paulamo, what have you got for me? Road signs. That is not the quest I was looking for. It's definitely the spire, but I don't think that's the quest we're looking for. Hold up. Unless I'm completely off my rocker and I've already unlocked that quest line. Let's see if I can actually talk to anyone at Tikato. I don't think so. That's not the path I was looking for. One south. This is the path I was looking for. I don't think I've spoken with this guy yet. Yeah. I've not yet got the credentials. Okay, currency. I have not got any of those yet. Okay. Why? Because I've clearly not yet got the credentials to open any of the Beast Tribe quests yet. Okay. Noted. Noted. I will come visit you again, Ixal. Alright then. Then let us see. Map. Those are low. Let me see what's happening at Quarry Mall and surrounds in terms of quest levels. Bumper crop, 22, 22. It's not too bad. Not much left around here. Okay. Alright, so I am very, very quickly going to run to the bathroom and be right back. And then we shall continue. I'll figure out where exactly I'm going to head next en route. So I shall see you all momentarily. Alright, we are back. Okay, I will figure out the audio. I realized that I had it a little bit busted last time, and for some obscure reason, it did not like having the audio on the Be Right Back screen. So I will figure that out. There's always another thing, right? Alright, so let's see. Somewhere around here. And I do believe it's going to be outside. Or upstairs. I think it might be upstairs. Yep, upstairs it was. Alright, Wulfric, what have you got for me? Wulfric. More purchase, okay. Bloody scofflaw! You'd not escape the Wood Whaler's justice. You, adventurer! One of those loathsome poachers has fled into the village and hides her under our noses as we speak. You are to join the search effort at once. That's an order. So, yes, sir. Let's see. It's not one of the Alamegans. No. That ain't it either. So, okay, there's gotta be... a way to figure this out. I have a bad feeling about my ability to find this person right now. I'm feeling really dumb. I'm feeling very, very, very dumb. Like, usually there would be... some sort of... Ah. Haha. Found ya. Don't hurt me, I beg of you. I swear on my life I never meant to do no wrong. But what with me brother sick and starving, when they promised me the money for the medicine, what else was I to do? You have me word. From this day forth I'll only quite be honest work, or not at all. You'll show me mercy just this once, won't you? The 12 bless your gentle soul. I don't trust that gal. But okay. The poacher escaped? Inexcusable. I should have known better than to entrust such a task to an adventurer. Those who defy the elemental's will must be served justice, or we shall all pay the price. You do well not to forget this. Yeesh, Ulfric? You know what? I understand where I understand where you're coming from. Ugh. Oh my goodness, I just saw the time. I need to go get some num-nums before they close. Yes, go get the garbage before it is gone. That seems like a good and wise idea. Alright. Now, let me see. Where am I headed to from here? Due north, I believe, to get, help that farmer? Or due west? Let's go due west, I think. Now, somewhere around here. Uh-huh. Let's start with Iana. You look to be a doughty sort. Perhaps I could trouble you with a task. Recently, I shared a flagon with a merchant from Uldar, who regaled me with her tales of dangers from the road. Worst of all, as she said it, was the ferocious beast that nigh gored her within an ilm of her life just when she thought she had reached the forest's safe embraces. What manner of beast, you say? You'll not believe this, but it was an antelope. Yes, I doubted mine own ears when I heard the tale, but would seem almost ill-tempered strain of the beast roams the land south of the Duthers of Late. You might recognize them by the scars they bear from frenzied battles with man and fellow beast alike. Ah, one last thing. I would give you this freshly made bowl of sparhawk egg soup to aid in your battle. You may chuckle, but the spices contained within are known to sap the energy of these plant-eating beasts. Now go carefully, and don't let those doe eyes lull you into a false sense of security, lest the next ale you down spill freely from the myriad holes in your body. Fun! Okay. Ooh. Lots of quests. Let's grab all of them, shall we? Oh, hello. Your word Garleans in the woods got old Buscaron beside himself with worry. So I came up with a bit of an idea, I did. Might be heard. There's a place near you where the poachers and all them other manner of scum gather. They're no friends of old Gridania, to be sure, but they're even less love for Garlemald. So I got to thinking, why not ask him to keep an eye on any Garleans in the wood? Enemy are my enemy and all that. Okay, we'll consider it. Those are some loud boots. Them's are some really loud boots. That glint in your eye. You're no stranger to violence, are you? Got a job for a hard lad like you, I have. Run along to the river east of here and gut me 3 smallmouth oribon, will you? They've been gobbling down all the fishies what Buscaron serves us for our dinners, and we can't have that now, can we? Come back to me, you'll dirty it up with fish guts, and I'll see you treat it proper druthers regular. Okay. You're back, lad, and something tells me you're not come for a flagon of Buscaron's ale. All the better, that. I just overheard some Garlean stragglers was seen in the Twelves Wood, and you know they're not like to be up to any good. Me? Why, I'd like nothing more than to gut those Imperial horse sons myself, but I fear I've other duties to attend this day. We're counting on you, lad. Alright, Offlo. You handle those duties. Let me go handle some Oribon first, and then I'll come this way, I think. Go into the river, and then that'll put me right in the correct path for what we need to do from here. So, dismount, and attack, and there we go. One. And almost there. 3. Sorted. First one done. Next, up this way. What's over here? This is gonna be checking some terrain, methinks. So this is a Garlean. Goodbye. And that's going to be the next one as well. Where are you going to land up? Okay, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? I can't see. Are they? That was swift. Okay. Now let's go and speak with our enemy factions. Wait, what happens up here? There. Okay. That away. That was quick and to the point. Now, how do I get up here? What's this one look like? I can't fold. Oh. Ascaron is worried by the Galileans in the wood, is he? Then the situation must be dire. Very well. I'll see to it that any Imperials are watched with a close eye. By the by, you are the Aura making a name for himself of late, are you not? It's good to finally put a face to the name. Ooh. Garlands in the wood? Bascaron wouldn't lie of such things. Nor, I think, would you. Worry not. The wasps are watching. Tell me, are you the warrior rumors speak of? Aye, I suspected as much. Many wasps are looking forward to the day they cross paths with you. Myself included. Until then, friend. Thinly veiled hostility. All around. Whoo-wee. Let's talk with Iana first. To the adventurers, merchants, and labourers that come here to partake in fine ale and fine company, the Druthers is like a second home. Even an only home to the more unfortunate. We'd be fools to not avail ourselves of the protection of the wood whalers and the god's quiver, but there lies a special satisfaction in defending one's own home. You've done us all proud today, friend. So, how's the hospitality of our enemies? Left a sour taste in your mouth, did it? Pity that. They've no respect for land or law, but they've not without their uses. Now they know who you are, and that you ain't scared of 'em. Your name's getting known of late, for better or worse. Lot of folk taking an interest in you. Thought it best if you went looking for 'em before they came looking for you. Huh. Thanks for that. Take care of them Auburn, did you? Reckon I'll be tucking into a bowl of river trout before long in. Or a nice bit of pike, perhaps. Old Bascaron, you know, he's always done right by me. No matter what I'm gotten up to back in the day. so I don't take kindly to them as what would make trouble for him, even if they fish. You seem like a trustworthy sort, and I can see you got some skills from your work as an adventurer. Let's see you put him to work for your old man, eh? Saw to those Garlean dogs as swift and sure as I saw to me me duties, did ye? On behalf of old man Buscaron and me compatriots here at the Drovers, you have me gratitude. And then some. What with ye and myself seeing to matters, lad, I tell ye. No flagging of mead or Garlean troublemaker on or around these premises is safe. Oi. This guy. Been taking me advice and putting your skills to work at the Druthers, have ye? Now that's what I like to see from a strapping young lad. Well, tighten your bootstraps, 'cause I got another job for you. Was drowning a pint of Buscaron's finest the other day when I heard that the kicker not ordering stashes of poison round these parts. Can't say for sure what they're up to, but can't be nothing good. What say you take these fire pots here and go blow up the whole bleeding lot, eh? Hickey dicky, hello, hello, welcome in, welcome in. How goes? Hello, how are you doing? I'm doing well, thank you. We are taking a little bit of a breather today before diving back into commission work tomorrow. And it's been fun so far. We've been getting back into the voice acting swing of things, and it's been going well. How are you doing? Now let's see what does Iana have to say. This tavern is sheltered by the shroud, imparting a sense of peace and tranquility to all within. It is for this reason, as much as Buscaron's ale and yarns of adventure, that wayfarers roam across the realm. That wayfarers from across the realm find respite at these tables. But the protection of the forest is not to be taken for granted. No, we must respect and honor the trees. Only in doing so will they do the same for us. And so I would ask you to perform a simple task. You are to make an offering to one of the forest's fallen guardians. Not far from here lie the withered remains of a Trent who perished protecting the forest it so loved. Obtain the umbels of 4 antelope does and 2 freshly plucked kidtrap petals, and then place them before the Trent. After the offering has been made, kneel and bow your head in deference. I can promise you that when you arise, you will do so with a newfound understanding of the significance of my words. Ooh. I am beat, I am sore, I am way behind on school studies. Oh no. But I ate the best, most unhealthy meaty ketchup and cheesy sandwich ever! Sometimes, when you are just drowning and floundering with all of the things that are going on in the world, relishing in a wholly unhealthy but so good for the soul good meal is worth so much. I understand. I understand. And believe it or not, I'm still hungry, like Category 4 Earthquake Barely Rumble hungry. You know what, I can understand that. I can understand that, actually. Oftentimes a sandwich like that only lasts for about an hour. Like, what you need is something with a lot of protein and butter. Like, the amount of fuel in a protein and fat-rich meal is not to be underestimated. Obviously, balancing that out with something with mineral value and vitamin value is helpful, but sometimes when you just need raw fuel... I'm craving some chocolate milk, but am I lazy? Overly. Oh dear. Well, then... You know, I often say this, and people get freaked out by it, but my go-to breakfast/supper, because I basically only eat once a day, as a main meal, but my somewhere between the hours of midnight and midday equivalent of a meal is usually a mug of milk. Like, just straight milk. It is very good fuel. Flavoring is nice, I guess, but for a treat. For doing the job of getting nutrients in you. Well, let's just say that there's a reason why literally every mammal lives the first while of its life on milk. Harrier's also a doctor, confirmed. No. I've just got some experience with a little bit of nutritional stuff. Nothing that's licensed, but it's true. Also, thanks for the advice. I truly appreciate it. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Yeah, I am not licensed in any way, and it is important to note that do not take the medical advice of people on the internet lightly. Always double check your sources. But yes, fat-rich foods are very, very, very good for filling the gap. Sugars and carbohydrates are cheap energy, but sugar obviously is very, very short-lived. And carbohydrates are just really big sugars all lumped together. So, in my mind, solid IQ of 2 butterflies, it sounds doctoric to me. No. I think you guys in my chat sincerely and significantly underestimate your own intellect sometimes. Do not degrade yourself so. What is here? Rilande? I'm curious. What are you staring at down this hole? Ruins. Isamha. Ooh. Also, I tried to understand how my mother tears the aluminium foil so cleanly in one pluck, and me, I struggle like a rookie bottling botany baby heels. You know, aluminium foil is its own kind of mess. It's a combination of tension and the direction that you're pulling it at. So you kinda want to get the first little nick in the foil, and then what you want to do is you sort of want to almost use the roll as a pressure point and kind of twist it away from the rest of the sheet that you're trying to work with. If you have got the a corner that's got a little bit of an actual sharpish edge to it, you can press the roll down in its entire length against the table, and then pull the foil down against that to sort of use the table edge as a knife. That works really well. But expect the corners to go a little bit awry, because with foil, the corners always go awry. That's what she does, but for me it's I struggle for literal minutes before I just cut it. Oh no. Oh no. But no, if you can, try the table edge trick. Try the table edge trick. If there's enough table that is not occupied with other things, or countertop that is not occupied by other things, that you can use the entire length to just distribute the pressure evenly across the length of the foil, then it should help. But okay, let's see, what does Rolande say? Ah, are you an adventurer, are you not? Tell me, have you any experience in the field of relic hunting? I'm currently attempting to catalogue all of the artifacts in this area, you see, but I'm finding the task rather more time-consuming than I had initially anticipated. I'm all but convinced that we stand in what was once Galmara's residential district. Alas, I have yet to recover a sufficiency of domestic objects to confirm my theory. Should you happen upon any such items while wandering the area, I would be most grateful if you bring them to me. Okay. Ooh. Pre-calamity lore. Now I have motivation to make breakfast, not cereal, and maybe even make some chocolate milk, and maybe get some sleep, even if it's only for 4 hours. You know, 4 hours is better than nothing. 4 hours is absolutely better than nothing. I would, in your case, I would very, very, very strongly recommend have the meal as quickly as humanly possible, and then go and sleep, honestly. We clutch up in school? Power table nap, yes. That is one of the most bafflingly useful skills that one can acquire, is the ability to power nap. If you ever find yourself in shift work as well, it's going to be a lifesaver. Says the person who is practically in shift work. Just, strange shift work. But technically I'm a shift worker. Okay, so there should be 2 more. Somewhere around here. Okay, I see one over there. Where's the last one? There. Back so soon? Are you quite certain you exercised the appropriate amount of care and delicacy in your search? These artifacts are hundreds of years. Never mind. Show me what you found. There we go. Anyhow, I'll try to get some shut-eye and maybe wake up in time. Thanks for the advice, Harrier. I really truly appreciate it. Good luck. Good luck. I hope you rest well. And stay strong out there. Good luck, Akiteki. Good luck. Thank you for stopping by. Yes. These are most certainly examples of Galmoran tableware. Judging by the shape and ornamentation, they appear to be cups of the kind once used to serve herbal infusions, or possibly vegetable broth. Perfect. My work here is far from done, but this discovery brings me one tantalizing step closer to realizing my dream. The restoration of these ruins, and their re-establishment as a settlement for the Duskwhite Ellism. Gridanians have long perceived my people as outcasts and brigands. Yet, if we Duskwhites can return a measure of prosperity to this fallen city, we would no longer need to resort to common theft or banditry in order to make ends meet. Imagine it! But I am rambling. Thank you for your help. Aw, he's trying. Good luck, Rolande. May you find success in your hunt for clues. Nope, that is not a path. Okay, what's closer? Buskran Scar versus... Okay, Buskran Scar is closer. I'm going that way first. Let me just see. Not much actual difference there. Oh well. Let's see. The kicker no better than to pick a fight. So, I want to see duty, key items. I'm gonna put that there because I keep on needing it. Okay, that's one. There we go. Now, let's head this way. Say thank you to a Trent. And then come back. And I think it's time for a hydrate. So everyone, acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage, and let's take a sip. I hope we're all holding out okay. I am looking for Neil. Okay. That pink goo just scared the living daylights out of me. Okay. I'm okay. Now, let's talk to Iana. You have placed the offerings, as I asked? Thank you. The Trent you have honoured was not always withered thus. Unable to bear the changes racking the forest in the wake of the calamity, it lost all trace of vibrant life, wasting away into its current haggard appearance. You adventurers may see Trents as little more than overgrown adversaries, but many of us local folk revere these creatures as guardians of the woods. It's nature's way that we tend to those who once tended to us. Should we forsake our protectors now, then we ourselves will be forsaken when their protection is needed once more. She's not wrong. The poison stashes are no more, you say? Good lad. Your next pint will be on me. Were it my druthers, I'd grab those kickern one by one and string 'em up by their ratty ears. But old man Duskron won't have none of that. Says each battle we forego now saves us one down the road. And, to tell the truth, I'm starting to come around to his ways. Well, what do you know? Heh. That one might have more in store for us yet. Okay, but what does Yon have to say? old friend. Would you fancy a flagon of ale, or perhaps... Ah, an adventurer. I can scarce believe my fortune. I was just looking for someone who might assist me in checking on the welfare of a couple of regulars. To be precise, I'm looking for an expedition team poking around in the ruins of Isamhar, due south of here. They usually turn up at the Druthers every few days, covered in dust and hungering for a hot meal, but they've not been in for nigh on a week. It could be that they're well simply occupied with scholarly business, but they'd be running low on supplies by now, and that concerns me. Please, pay them a visit at the ruins and see if aught's amiss. You're looking for one by the name of Iriel, by the way. I forgot the other one's name. You know, I do not blame you. The names are a handful. A mouthful. Both. It depends. Are you trying to spell it orally or with Scrabble tiles? Rollanday. Rollanday. Yes? May I help you with something? Ah, Yoann was concerned for our well-being. How positively sweet of her. But, as you can see, we're both quite hale and decidedly not deceased. We did, however, encounter certain practical difficulties when a veritable legion of Shigos burst forth from the depths of the pit. Your timing is impeccable, as we've only just succeeding in clambering out. In fact, since you are here, perhaps you might prevent a similar situation by slaughtering a number of these pests. Say, 5 or so? That should be sufficient to frighten the rest of the brood back into the shadows below. Okay. She goes. Let us go slay some bugs. Let's go slay some bugs. We got it. We got it. Okay. Now, let's see. Where are you? You're supposed to be around here someplace. Ah, there we go. And there they go. Okay. Wave 2. And they're gone. And another one. Okay. Even bigger Chigo. Oh, what a name. All right, Iriel. My, that was marvelous work, adventurer. Many thanks. Perhaps we might return to our research in relative peace. Oh, the ruins you can see down there are part of the ancient subterranean city known as Gelmora. For dusk-white Ellison such as ourselves, it represents a valuable and unexpected opportunity to learn more about the settlement where our ancestors once dwelled. Yet, as fascinating as the ruins are, I do believe I've had my fill of the whole inside of that hole for the time being. At any rate, you can assure Yoann that the two of us, particularly my brother, are quite well, and will soon be along to partake in Buscaron's finest meal in mead. Okay. Siblings. Sibling units. Alright, Yoann, here's good news. Thank you, friend. Buscaron might come off as rough-hewn to strangers, but I tell you, he'd be right devastated were anything to happen to one of his regulars. What's that? Ariel assures me that her brother is in fine fettle as well. Why? I have not the slightest idea of whom she speaks, nor why that would concern me. Oh dear. That enough said. Enough said there. Yoan, I see ya. I see ya. Oh! New minion! We now have a little bug minion. Cute. Ish, I suppose, if you find bugs cute. Anyway. Let me just quickly do some inventory sorting, because ugh. That goes over there, because I'm not going to be using that. That goes over there, because I'm not going to be using that. That goes over there, because I'm not going to be using that yet. Actually, this I might use. I think I might still be low enough. Am I still low enough level for that to count for anything? Lancer, no, I'm not low enough level for that to count for anything. That goes in there as well. Grinding wheel can go over there for now. Spinning wheel can go over there for now. I will unlock those classes later. Nice. Let me put the finished product over here for selling. Yeah, those are too short. I'm not gonna deal with those. 18 and 21 I'm gonna save for another class. Put those over there. Reagent goes over there. Crafting material. Bone. Dye. Okay. Crafting material. Put that up there. Alright. Inventory partially sorted for now. Okay. Because that is a necessary thing to do on a regular basis in this game, is sort your inventory. Okay. Next, let's see. What is happening around here? I pretty much cleared the druthers of quests as well, so it's literally just this farming quest here in Silent Arbor. Okay. Fine, let's go quickly handle that one quest and then see where we go for a last event of the day, because if I do not put a responsible cap on when I stop playing, then I will have a tough day of tomorrow. And I want to do some offline work as well. On Zany's character design or his outfit design, which is the next big thing in my to-do list. It's been in the queue the longest. It needs to get out of the queue. I had been a little bit wholly uninspired in terms of further iterations, but hopefully the slot... I haven't exactly seen much in terms of nice armor today, but that's because I've not actually been standing people watching much. To maybe grab some ideas, but hey. Doing something a little bit different is worthwhile either way, right? Okay, so Fox has stuff fresh, so let's see.
Friend, feast your eyes on this. Why, I've not been blessed with a harvest the likes of this in, well, as long as I can remember. All I've done is the picking. It's the guardians of the forest what brought me this bounty. I'd give thanks myself, but what with those poachers around, I'd like to end up with an arrow through... I'm like to end up with an arrow through me head. Oh, shame, folks. Might you be kind enough to go and make the offering in my stead? And on your return, bring an apple to Castellane. He's been looking gaunt of late.
Okay. Sprite apple in front of the withered Trent. Okay, so everyone puts stuff in front of the Trent. Okay, now where's Castellane? I really don't know how these names are supposed to be pronounced. French pronunciation rules have never made sense to me. One day I need to actually look it up so that I can figure this out. What brings you to Quarrymill, adventurer? Mayhap you heard that our pact with the elementals permits hunting in this area? Do not think that gives you leave to strip the forest bare. Well, not quite. A sprite apple? My favorite. However did you know? From Forks, you say? The man is too kind. Why, Each scrumptious bite brings me back to my days of... Forgive me, friend. Shame. It's a long job. But alright. So I think we have pretty much exhausted the shroud of everything that is somewhat higher level for now. We have cleared basically the north shroud, the south shroud. Central shroud is completely bare. Let's try east. Let's try east and see if there's anything. Anything here that's still outstanding. Level 20, 21, 20, lower levels. I think I'm gonna start saving those for, I think I want to start saving those for the next class that I need to level as well. Have I got any... Aetherites in Kurthus yet? No. Okay, then methinks we should perhaps go to Kurthus and unlock that area. Because we have not yet been there. And I think it can't be that long after the Little Alamigo quest line that we're going to need to actively spend some time in Kurthus either, so... Level 35, yeah. It can't be long after the Little Alamigo questline that we're going to need to spend a lot of time here in Kurthus, so... What does Carolo have to say? Level 44. Not right now. I will be back though. Chocobo Keep. Need not. Let's see. Our stuff still seems to be in good order there. Our stuff seems to be in good order there. That's all good still. That's all good still. That could use some help. 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 Okay, let's fight some dragonoids, I guess. Wait. Can't see, can't see. Halfway through, next wave incoming. There we go. Last wave. Nearly got it. Nice. Okay, that was unexpected, but we got something out of that. We got something out of that. We continue north. We just want to unlock that etherite. For a start. So many dungeons in this area. But okay, let's attune. There we go. And now, let's see. All of these quests are definitely so much more level appropriate. Okay. So next what we're going to do is we're going to head south again, back where we came. And we are going to unlock more donor. So, chocobo. First, get the chocobo keep sorted. Sorry. Get you out the way so that I don't need to see you and become puzzled. What I do want to do though is system. Just want to take away the chocobo music because just now there's nice ambient music that we're actually missing out on. Or ambient sounds that are useful to be aware of. Bird. I hope it's a bird. You never know at these distances. And this is Kurthis after all. I think it's a bird. One more. Ooh, that's gotta be cold. Ooh, that's gotta be cold. That is very red rock. Look at that. That is a gorgeous color. It screams calamity though. I'm seeing something in there that looks artificial as well. Very interesting. Can't wait to figure out what that's all about. Never got that far previously. Stunning color. So that way is the dungeon. I am not going to the dungeon. I am headed straight this way. Okay. To Mordona. And this is going to be an important place later on. So we attune. So like this is going to be like a Lost Ark sort of place. But it's a nice town. And there's going to be so much here that I am hopefully going to have more time to interact with people with by the time I get here. But okay. Let's see. Where shall we go elsewise? We have Dravania we can't go to yet. Girabania we can't go to yet. Hingashi we can't go to yet. Othard we can't go to yet. Literally, we have now got all of the areas from A Realm Reborn that we can reach. Yeah, we can't reach any of this. We can't reach any of this. One day I will actually see this territory for the first time. I've never been any of these places before. I'm looking forward to one day being actually able to play that story. But I need to actually be able to commit to at least one day in a week where I can play in order to make the subscription worthwhile, to actually be able to get that far in the story and actually have people that I can play with. One day. Is that a Biden? Hello, welcome in. I'm just checking our Aetherites. So there are very, very few that we're not yet attuned to that I can reach in the course of A Realm Reborn. Which we're currently doing a free trial playthrough where I do not skip any side quest dialogue. And it's been going pretty well so far. This is just the one stream that I said that I was going to do. That was going to be a game stream before... diving back into commission stuff. Okay. It looks like I'm going to need to... wait, was that Vesper Bay? I think that was Vesper Bay. Hold up. Thanalan. Horizon, that's Vesper Bay. Okay. Okay, Etherite ticket, let's go. I've got to... I can't prolong this anymore. I've got to start with the... I've got to start with the Little Alamigo questline. I can't remember what these characters sound like, but before that, let me just hydrate quickly. So everyone, acquire your nearest safer consumption beverages, and let's take a sip. Let's see if I can remember what Minfilia sounds like. I feel so much faster here, wow. I probably am faster here. Mount speed is definitely faster here. Wait. What's going on? Why is my model stuck? 1 second, please. 1 moment, please. Just checking my connection with vBridger. One moment, please, just checking my connection because it seems like my VTube Studio decided to up install. And I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Let me just close and open again. Come on. Please. Please. Connect, I beg of thee. Next piece of hardware. Streaming laptop. Next piece of hardware. Streaming laptop. Okay. Task manager. YouTube Studio. And task. And that task as well. 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 And that one. Okay, now if I open up VTube Studio again, it's gonna take a minute, but well, while that's happening, let's go speak to Minfilia. While that's happening and I'm getting myself back up to speed. Enter the solar, yes, yes. Why did my model get stuck? Honestly. Alright, This is going to be very wordy. I can just see it coming, but this is going to be wordy. Welcome back, Raptor. How fares the investigation? I see. Given all they have suffered, it is of little wonder the Alamegan refugees have lost their faith in their fellow man. They have had their homeland taken from them, and for the past 2 decades have had to see it remain in the enemy's clutches. To compound matters, none of the 3 city-states have the means to take in all those who are displaced. As a result, a great many Alamegans now live on the margins of society, suffering poverty and discrimination. Would that more could be done to ease their hardships. I fear nothing short of reclaiming their homeland would be a lasting solution. But let us deal with one problem at a time. Returning to the matter of your investigation, it just so happens there is an Alamegan native among the Scions. I should be pleased to introduce him to you. Alright, I will take that, please and thank you. Now let's see if I can hook up again on this side. Rebridger, connect. Please connect. Yay, I'm back. I'm back, yay. Fantastic. Alright, now let's select a reward. I want... That's gonna serve me best. Okay. That's level 24. Yikes, okay. Okay, yikes. Alright, let's see. What else has she got to say? Your Alamegan comrade is named Harrier. He joined our cause in the hopes that he might find a way to liberate his homeland. While he spares no effort towards that endeavor, I have no doubt that he would be glad to assist you. If I recall correctly, Harrier is currently between missions. Try looking for him in the storage area. Alright, to the storage area. To the storage area we go. Okay. Yes, we are leaving. And hard to starboard. And there's Harrier with the big hair. If it isn't Raptor Citadel, the Scion's rising star, is there aught I can do for you? You wish to win the trust of the people of Little Alamigo? That's a daunting task, my friend, even for our own countrymen. I'd like nothing more than to help, but I'm afraid my name no longer carries weight with that lot. I used to be a member of the Alamegan resistance, you see, but I left in favor of joining the Scions. Though my allegiance may have shifted, my purpose remains ever the same: the liberation of Alamigo. Yet, whatever my reasons were, I abandoned my comrades, and they'll have nothing to do with me. Now, while I may have no more friends in the Resistance, I know someone who does. Her name is Elbrida, and she's a resident of Quarrymill. Say my name when you meet her, and she won't lead you astray. Okay, back to Quarrymill, where we just way! Yay! Alrighty then. Quarrymill, Black Shroud. There goes another 400 gil. Good thing I'm not saving for a house. Good thing I'm not saving for a house. 'Cause yikes. There's Elbrida. Eh? You want me to introduce you to the Resistance? Why in the hell should I do that? Give me just one reason.
Harbert sent you. That worthless whoreson. He abandons his comrades, his woman, and now he has the gall to ask me for a favor? Simply incredible. I realize Harrier was only doing what he felt was right. He's a good man. And if he trusts you, then that's all I need to... You see that bloke there? That's Meffred, a captain of the Resistance. I hope he can give you what you need. Thank you, Albreda. Oh, bueno. That explains, some serious, tension? Ish. Okay. Alright, let's see if Meffred will speak with me. I'm Meffred, a proud man of the Alamegan Resistance. What business do you have with me, adventurer? Captain! It's Galleon, sir. His wounds have gone infested, and he's burning up. I don't think he's got much time. God damn it. I asked the villagers for aid, I got on my knees and I begged, but they refused to lift a finger. If Galleon dies, his blood is on their hands. These Corrimal cravens would turn a blind eye to our plight, but they might listen to Albreda. I fear my ankle will prevent me from rightly convincing anyone at the moment. I realize we scarce know each other, but this is a matter of life and death. Please, adventurer, go to her and try. Alright. Let me see what... We'll just push the door open. I think it was a cat. Alright, so, to Albreda, once more. One of Meffred's is in bad shape, you say? I'm sorry, but there's naught I can do. I want to help. Truly I do. They're my countrymen, after all. But that'd mean going against the elementals' will. I've been at Corrimal long enough to know how right terrible the beings can be. I couldn't forgive myself if everyone gets banished because of me. If there's anyone that can help you, it'd be Charlene, the hamlet's resident hearer. If you take the matter to her, might as be she'll listen, though I wouldn't get my hopes up. You wish to aid the Alamegans? You're possessed of a kind heart, adventurer, but I'm afraid I've not the authority to grant you your wish. This authority belongs only to the elementals, eternal guardians of the Twelveswood. All outsiders, be they babes at the breast or men grown, are judged by a night whether they may have a place beneath the boughs. Alas, the Alamegans' petition has been denied. Harsh though it may seem, they do not have leave to receive the wood's bounty. Ever has it been since time immemorial, and ever shall it be. Oof. That's how it's to be, then. The bloody hero might as well kill Galleon herself. Spit on the elementals and spit on their bloody will. I cannot wait until the Resistance is free of this place. Shh. I led my men to Quarrywell hoping to find refuge. Instead, we're found indifference. The cold-blooded bastards here want us out, and I can't oblige them soon enough. The problem is, some of mine aren't fit to travel. Hells, Galleon can't even stand. As you well know, the people of this accursed hamlet won't help us, so I've no choice but to turn to you, adventurer. In my homeland, long antelope horn is a traditional remedy with poison-purging properties. If you could bring me, say, 4 horns, I'd be forever in your debt. Okay, antelope horns we can do.
That's 2. And 3. Okay. Are there any that aren't bound? Those 2 are bound. But you are... No, you're also bound. Those 2 are bound. Okay, those 2. Okay. Mount up. And ship out. Ah, you're back. Tell me you've got 4 horns with you. Yes, I do. You're a godsend adventurer. Praise Relgar, there's at least one man in this place who gives a damn. Last time I stepped. You wouldn't happen to know a man named Buskron, would you? Some comrades of mine told me about him once. They said he never turns away folk in need, no matter where they're from. Seeing as he never runs a tavern, he is likely to have the tools to make the medicine. I'd be grateful if you could take the horns over to him and have them ground down. When that's done, bring the powder back and give it to Faramond here. Godspeed. Alright, I missed half a line of that dialogue. Ugh. Hate it when that happens by accident, but oh well. Got the gist of it. Ah, Raptor! Ever a sight for sore eyes. How fares the adventuring? Rolling in coin like tomorrow, like there's no tomorrow, no doubt. Huh? You got something to show me? Well, these look like good old antelope horns. Need them ground down to make medicine, you say? Here's a better idea. I'll give you some of the stuff I have in my stores. I'm no stranger to the remedy. An Alamegan friend once used it to treat my festering wound years and years ago. Safe to say, he saved my life. What's that? This is for an Alamegan soldier in Corrimor? So it comes full circle. Well, I hope it does the poor sod as it needs it. Oh, and don't worry your little head about the payment. I still owe you a deal more than you owe me, I reckon. Thank you, Buscaron. Greatly appreciated. Back to Quarry Mill with our remedy. And to Faramond. It is well to see you returned. Have you the medicine for our brother? Yep. Gods bless you, adventurer. I'll see that Galleon receives his treatment at once. Hopefully this will allow the captain to rest easier. It has been a terrible burden on him, trying to keep every man alive. You have done us a great kindness, friend. I'm gonna go with those. Yeah. Adventurer! Galleon has gone missing. He's nowhere to be found. He shouldn't be walking about, not with those wounds. If he doesn't get the proper medicine and rest, his condition's like to deteriorate to where it was before. Or worse. We need you to help us find him, and quickly. Start by asking Albreda. Might be as the woman's seen something. Ah, finally. It's about time you came asking about Galleon. I watched him leave Quarrymill some time ago, and he left me this sealed letter before he went off. Made me swear not to open it until someone came asking. My brothers, I cannot bear to be a burden any longer. This is why I must leave you all. Do not worry for me. Just find your way safely to little Alamigo. Blast it. Would that I known what he was thinking. I'd have stopped this folly myself. The love Galleon bears for his brothers is so strong he's willing to sacrifice himself for them. Make no mistake. Entering the wood in his weakest state is suicide. Oh boy. Oh dear. So I think I'm gonna go rescue Galleon and then I'm gonna have to end stream. I think Chaos Cat was asking for food. Let me just talk to Meffred because I think I need to do that first, yeah. Yeah. Out in the wilds? Alone? That fool. That great big sentimental fool. My men and I will scour the wood for Galleon. Please help us find him before something terrible happens. Let's go save Galleon. He's this way. I got eyes on target. Watch out! A goblin! And you are not going to last long at all. There we go. Galleon! Captain! But why? You should all be on your way. What do you take us for? We're Alamegans, and Alamegans never forsake one another. Hardships be damned. Remember the oath we swore, dogs, damn it! The oath to reclaim our homeland? We'll set foot on Alamegan soil again. Together, or not at all. Do you understand me? Yes, sir. Good. Let us return to our brothers. And don't even think you'll get off lightly. As soon as you're healed, I'll give you such a thorough thrashing, you'll wish we didn't find you. Oh. I can't thank you enough for saving Galleon. We'll see you back at Quarrymill. close this off, and then I've got to go in stream and feed the cat. Oh, Chaos is busy making a mess of my door. Oh dear. He is doing his best to get my attention. And he's getting it right. Galleon's expected to make a full recovery. We'll linger here till he's strong enough to take the road again. As much as I mislike this place, beggars can't be choosers. New character. Yes, I am on a free trial completionist playthrough. So, this is where I left off probably like 2 months ago. Because I've not logged in since. But yes, we are in A Realm Reborn once more. Familiar territory. I'm taking it very slow, reading every line of dialogue as best as I can, as long as I don't accidentally misclick. And yeah, it's fun. Yeah? Yes. So we are still fairly early in game. We're only just starting the Little Alamigo questline. Still much to do here. Still a great many things to unlock. Great many quests still to be dealt with. And yeah, fun times. Just quickly... see. Yeah, Chaos is still at my door, trying to get my attention, I can see, because the door is wobbling. Which means he's playing with it. Whoopsie. Yeah, the cat opens the door when he wants my attention. Whoopsie. Alright. I'm gonna take the silver. Alright, but I actually need to call it here for tonight because otherwise I'm going to have all of the regrets in the morning. But we managed to get through quite a couple of little quest lines, which is a significant breakthrough. Yeah, Chaos Cat has literally just opened my door all the way. Strong little fella. I just want to see, as far as our gear goes, yeah, we've got nothing. Yeah. Take that off. So I don't know why I have currently got aura around my aura. But anyway. We have unlocked the carpenter skill. We managed to do a little bit of gathering. We did not really level up our warrior much, but we did go through quite a couple of the Gridanian side questing things. So now we're back on MSQ grind until we sort of catch up a bit more. And then from there we'll start unlocking... Once we've gotten through main batch of MSQ, in the pre-first expansion patches, then I'm going to start leveling up the other combat classes, I think. We'll see how that goes. I'm not sure yet. I'm going to try and milk A Realm Reborn as much as possible before going into new MSQ stuff. Because I haven't gone further than A Realm Reborn yet. Ever. Which is tragic. I've been playing this game on and off for like almost a decade. So, I really want to take it a little bit further next time. But anyway, this has been 5.5 hours of voice acting and grinding and side questing, idly through a whole bunch of madness. We hunted a lot, we gathered some, we crafted some, we saved Alamegans, we rescued damsels who weren't 100% sure that they were in distress yet. And yeah, it was a lot that happened today. So I do not know when next I will be able to see Raptor's pretty face again. There is deadline grind again that needs happen from the morrow onward. And I have much armor to design and iteate further for Zany, because his deadline is the end of this week. And I still need to get feedback from what parts he likes, but in order to have that feedback, I need to know what the parts are going to look like, and I'm not satisfied with what I've got, so I need to iterate on that more. I want to work on that offline as much as possible, because I do not like doing iterations on stream, I've discovered. You just kind of watch my brain fry in real time, I feel. So doing that offline, I feel, is better. I've been wanting to work on it offline, but and over the weekend, that I literally opened it up every day this weekend, and I stared at it for a couple of hours and blanked on what to do to make it look interesting. So hopefully tomorrow I will have something in the mental library that I can feed it to make it look like something interesting. But yeah, I am probably going to peruse various armor sets from Final Fantasy XIV now that I think about it, to just give myself something to chew on, and armor sets from other places to give myself something to chew on, to see, okay, what can I adapt into things that might be marginally useful in terms of, okay, insets here, sweeps there, motifs there, blah, on the pieces that I've got the shapes for, in terms of the already compiled basic construction. Sure, yeah, that's the plan. I'll see if maybe I can do something interesting with hinges. We'll see. But thank you guys so much for joining me for this. It has been a lot of fun. I really appreciate it. I appreciate your grace in giving me the opportunity, in allowing me the opportunity to just take the one stream break before plowing back into the creative chaos. I will be working on Zany's armor, and I will be working a little bit on Teo's model on Wednesday. I'll be working on Teo's model a little bit. Whether that will be behind closed doors or not, I do not know. So both tomorrow and Wednesday's streams, I do not know if those are going to be invisible productivity yet, or whether I am going to show what's going on. It might be a little bit of both. I'm not sure yet. I'm really not sure yet. I know Teo's model is currently at a point where I need to redo a bunch of stuff. Because since starting Teo's model, we kind of built and rebuilt Cheeky's model. And thus I learned some things about hair physics. And physics in general. So that needs to happen. I've still got a lot of drawing to do on Teo's model in terms of skirt layers and things. So many pleats. So I'm gonna see about the exact mechanics that I'm gonna use for that. I think I just had an idea, but I'll see if it will work. I need to see if it'll work, but I think I just had an idea for the mechanics about that, so we'll see. Yeah, fun times. I've still got to do the not quite boot things on the legs, because there's no soles on those things. on the lake coverings. I suppose lake warmers is the right term for it. Yeah, there's a lot that I've got to do on Teo still, and very little time before Teo's deadline as well. So yay, all of the madness. I've also still got to do an emote for Teo this week as well, so I'm gonna see. Maybe I'll do the emote live. It'll be working with current design, which is based off of a pre-made model. We'll see. It shouldn't take too long to do that one. I might do that one live. I can't decide, but it's fine. It is not right now's problem. But thank you all for joining me. I really appreciate it. Rest well when you get to it. I am thinking... let me just tab out here for a sec. I want to see what's going on. Let me just see what's going on here. Yeah. I am not gonna raid today. But yeah. We have... yeah. We will one of these days start raiding people. One of these days. But for now, we're just gonna end off as per usual. So, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Rest well when you get to it. We'll have another proper yap session while we're working, probably. But yeah, yap session's always welcome. I don't think... yeah, I'm never averse to a yap session, so join me whenever you like, and we'll find something to yap about as we continue the work. And yes, hopefully by end of December I will be caught up enough with everything that is going on that in the new year I will actually be able to schedule one of these at least a week. To just have a game stream a week and not feel pressured. That is goals. Right? That is goals. Alright. Until next time, guys. Rest well. See you tomorrow. 1930 hours UTC. And rest well and cheery bye.